Hello friends, welcome to yet another Frontend Mentor Challenge where we are going to do this Frontend Mentor channel, which is known as Huddle landing page with a single introductory session. So this is this challenge we are going to do that. So I have logged in with my GitHub account, and then also I have downloaded the zip file. They provide us a zip file. So the zip file contains JPG images and all those things, styles and all. Figma and all, they are not there. They are in the pro version. So the free version is also very good, means you get a lot of things there. So I have downloaded it. So it gave me something like this zip. So then the zip, I have extracted it, and I have opened it in my VS Code. And so let's get started. And the zip also gets a design thing, means the first thing which we have to make. And I generally first see the desktop. This is a desktop, so let me have it opened and I will start. Okay, so it is opened, and before even opening index.html, let me create style.css. Okay, style.css. Then it's okay, yeah. And index.html, I'll come back. Let me make it a bit big. I will soon make it a bit bigger. Okay, so index.html, let me remove some of the things. Actually, I don't generally use this, so let me remove it. And it's okay. This also I don't use, so let me remove that also. And let us link our style sheet. Did I forgot to? Why it is not coming? Link. Okay, it is actually not coming. It's okay. Sometimes you get used to this thing so much that you forgot how to write the link. Okay, it's okay, not an issue. Okay, so this is like this. Let me start it with live server. So go live, I will click, so it will start. So live server is the extension which I have. So it is very good for doing HTML, CSS, JavaScript development. So it works like what you do in React, the hot reloading. You change anything, it will be changed. So it's better, or else you have to refresh the HTML file every time. So this is very good. So let me do this, close it. And I don't use Chrome that much, as you might have noticed. I use generally Firefox Developer Edition, so that is good. So the first thing which I generally do in Frontend Mentor Challenge is to have this structure of the HTML, then only we go to the CSS. So let us build a structure first, and let us also open the style guide. Okay, so they are saying one more thing, which you can see. They're saying that you have to use for social icons are there, so you can use anything like font awesome and all those things. So that means we need to use font awesome. Okay, so font awesome is generally a very font awesome CDN. What I have found, it is not that much easy to get the correct CDN. Then also let me search it. CDN. this is very let me use this one. Okay, link and it is see, now it is coming. Link style sheet href will not be style.css, but href will be this. So font awesome is also there, okay, in our project. So the next thing is, oh, now it has gone. Now it is there. Okay, div dot container. So I am building a container first. Okay, so as you might know, everything will go inside this. Okay, and after that they had provided us images also. Actually, if you go here, this images, they have provided us with the logo, so we will use that first, logo. So after the container, img image source is dot images slash logo dot svg, and let us give a alt also. Alt is logo. Okay, alt is logo. Then okay, and there will be class also, because we are going to use that class equal to logo. Okay, and then div dot grid layout, and inside this grid layout we will have all these things. I will soon bring them. Okay, so div dot grid layout, and then img, again img source is images, illustration mockup svg is there, and it is illustration. Let's give the right name, and let us give a class also, and let it have the same name, illustration. Okay, and then after this image there will be another div dot content. Okay, and this one will be having h1, and the h1 will be this, control x and control v, and after the h1 there will be a p, and this p will contain this thing. Okay, save it, and then after this p there will be a button. Okay, and div and div is there, and after that we have some icons like this. For that only we have done with font awesome. We have imported font awesome for that only, so let me do that. Okay, so let me have that in a ul ordered list. and then li into 3, then inside the li I want a into 3. I hope I am right, I am doing right. Oh no, I am not right. So li into 3, see, this is the short form of I made li into 3, and then inside it I want a. Okay, yeah, now I am right. Yeah, now I wanted it like this. Actually I could have gone more, but it's okay. Okay, we want font awesome. So font awesome is like, I took that version because font awesome also keep on changing. Version 6 not the latest one, and then I have to again understand that thing. Okay, I class equal to the Facebook F. If you want it to go anywhere to your personal account, you can, anyways, href you have to give your TWITTR for Twitter, Instagram. See, this is all perfect, it is coming, and this image is also coming perfect. Okay, so now it's time to go to our style.css, and style.css I can have this like this, and so that I can have the whole thing. And now we'll do start with the style.css. I need the style guide actually. Okay, so first thing first, box sizing is border box, body is background image. So they have given us a background image also, a very nice background image actually. URL images and bg desktop svg. So if I save it, see the background. So this is the background which they have given us, bg desktop svg. Yeah, bg desktop svg, and then we have to change it to background repeat is no repeat. So actually it is repeating, so no repeat. Background size is cover, so that it gives us the whole image. Background size is cover, and then background color is see, this is the primary background color. We have a background image, but we have a background color also. So let me do this and let me save it. See, this is exactly the thing which we wanted. See, the background color, background image is there, but background color is also there. So it is showing like this, background image and background color. Okay, So this is like this, and after that display is grid. Okay, display is grid, and place items is center. Display grid place items center, it will place everything to the center. So this is very good. This is equivalent to justify item center and align item center, two things in one place item center. And min height is 100 vertical height. Okay, so this is the 100 vertical height is done, and now we will do for the our container. Container is width is 800 px, and margin is auto. See, max width is 100%. Okay, and then font family. What is the font family? Okay, font family is Open Sans also and Poppins, so both of them we need it actually. So let us get it actually. So let me go here again, we'll do it like this. Poppins, I'm going, Google Fonts we are going, and now what they are saying that we want 406, and you can go to directly Google Fonts and search for Poppins only, this page will come. So that's saying that we want 400 and 600, so regular only generally we should take. 400 is this one, okay, and 600 is mostly this one. Okay, so this one we have taken, and now actually we have to do this also, Open Sans. So how do I do this? Browse fonts. Okay, this is saved here. Okay, Open Sans is this one only. Okay, Open Sans I have come, and I want only 400 from here. Okay, so now everything is here. So if I go to this imports, it will give me both of them, the Open Sans plus Poppins, and all those things are there. So let me do this. Okay, let it be like this only. And here I will paste it. Okay, and then here the general font family is Open Sans. That was the reason they have given us Open Sans font family. So it is different than the sans serif, so we have to give it in quotes. So this is how to use Google Font. So you have to import it and Open Sans. Anyways, it has a space. So Open Sans, comma, the backup is sans serif. So let it be there. If someone doesn't have Open Sans, okay. So this is done, and then we have to do something for the images. Okay. So our image is this. Yeah. So image and G max width is 100%. Okay, so now it is showing right, and we have something known as a grid. So we are using this grid again. So see this div grid. So this gets actually everything, means till here, till this register thing, it is getting this is different. So this grid is content. So the immediate children is this images. See, Huddle is the logo, actually this is coming from the logo. So this image is there, and then the other children is the content. So div contents, these are the two children. So in Grid and Flexbox, it is very important to understand who is the children, direct children. So on them only it applies. So this is one children and this is one children, not this h1 and p. So image and div, these are the childrens. So let me go back here and where it is, not grid layout, display grid, and GTC grid template column, and repeat. So we are having two columns, 2, 1 FR. So why 2 column? Because we want this and this to come alongside. I could have used Flexbox also for that. Flexbox would also be suited a lot here, but it's okay. Means we should know how to use both of them. 2 1 FR. 1 FR means simple row, means, but why it is not happening? Display grid template column. Let me do one thing. Let me make the h1 first. H1 font family is POPPIN small pins, comma, sans serif. Okay. Yeah, I think that space was causing the problem. Repeat 2 1 FR. So now it is coming perfect. Repeat 2 1 FR, and the fonts also I have changed fonts. Now let's fix the width and all those things. Let us fix those. The container, it should be a bit more. I think, yeah, it's a bit more. So let us make it a bit more wider. So let us make it not 800 but 960. So it is a bit bigger. Okay. And grid template layout, what I found out, it is not equal actually. So repeat is not suited here, so we can divide it actually. So the best thing is that let us give one as 8 FR and the second one is 6 FR. So see, now it had come perfect, and there should be a gap also between this. So I want only the column gap. Column gap is 1.2 rem. So this column gap, the gap is coming. Okay, that's good. And the color is white, which is black right now, and there is some font weight also. So color is #FFF, and font weight is 400. Okay, and the paragraph is color is #FFF, and opacity is 0.8. Okay, so both of those things are there. So now it is looking fine. So the next thing is that we have to complete our button plus this Facebook and all those things. Okay, so the button we will complete now. So let us complete the button. Button is padding 16 px, 24px. Font size is 1.4 rem. Border radius is 50px. Outline is none, and border is none. Color is, yes, color again they have given us this magenta color. No, this violet color only we need for the button color. Yeah, so color is there, and a bit of box shadow. Box shadow generally they don't give us. This is what I only generally make, and so you can take any box shadow which you feel right. 0.5px, 10px, RGBA, 0.0,0.3. Okay, so a bit of box shadow is there, and now we have to fix this. Then our desktop will be fixed. So how to fix this? This is, as you can see, this is inside a unordered list, and inside that a list item is there. So unordered list, it is display is flex, and justify content is flex, and so only this much. See, it has moved it to the end. As you can see, it has moved it to the end, flex end. Okay, now padding is 0, and the main thing is that we don't want the list styles. List style is style, not list style, list style typ. Type is none. So list style type is none. Okay, so that is gone. Unordered list, I. So we are targeting the I. The color we will need to change. Yellow R color hash FFF. So we may want to make the icons as white, so they are white now. Unordered list, anchor tag. I want to do anchor tag. We are targeting border is 2px solid hash FFF. Okay, border radius is 50%. We want a round one. See, we want something like this. See this round thing which you're seeing. So we want something like this, but so border radius is 50%. Display is flex. Line items center. Justify content center. Height is, so height is 40px, and width is 40px. So they will make is the correct circle. Now they are the correct one. Okay, so then the only thing which is left is margin. Left is 14px, and text decoration is none, and it is showing perfect. Okay, it is showing perfect. Okay, now it's okay. Let's have a bit of margin here also. Yeah, so let's have a bit of margin there also. Okay, okay, so where it is coming from here. Margin top 20px. Okay, it's okay. Now what we have we are left with the mobile layout. So where we are, design is here. So this is the mobile layout. Okay, so this is all it is. So let's go to the mobile layout now. So how to do the mobile layout? We'll make it like this. Okay, so now it is not at all mobile. Nothing is, everything is this way, so it should not be this way. Okay, so let's do the mobile layout. Come here, make some space, add media, screen, and max width is 768px. Dot grid layout. So the grid layout, now the easy thing is grid template columns, which we have like above. You see, if you can see, the grid template column is 8FR, 6FR, there are two. So the easiest thing is to do is just 1FR. So if I do this, most of the things will be fixed, only the image is not fixed. So for that, let us make those things fixed. So first let's fix the logo, the Huddle, which the Huddle it is showing with this 200px. Okay, then illustration is our image, so dot illustration with this 44%. Okay, so this is done, and where is my unordered list? Okay, it's okay. Then the content is also going out a bit, so this dot content is width is 44%, and text line is center. Save it. Yeah, now it is coming right. Okay, and where, okay, because of this it is moving my icons. Okay, so unordered list, so unordered list justify content is, because this we had given it as display flex, justify content, flex send. So it will, if I only update the justify content, it will still be a flex, so it will be not flex send, it will be flex start. And so this will fix a lot of things. So see, a lot of things are fixed with this only. And let's move it at a big position is absolute, right is 26%, and this is done, and this completes our mobile view, and this completes our desktop view also. So desktop view and mobile view, both of them are complete, and so by this we complete our Huddle challenge. Hope you like the challenge. I will see you soon in another Frontend Mentors challenge. Hello friends, welcome to yet another Frontend Mentor challenge where we are going to do this social proof section challenge. So this is again one of the very easy challenge. Actually I am doing the easiest challenge only now. When I come to the challenge page, I sort it by the easiest first. So this is the challenge. When you click here, and you should be log in through your GitHub account or something else. So they give you a zip file, and the zip file, I have opened the zip file. Let me see whether my, yeah, it is working. Okay, so the zip file, I have opened the zip file in a folder social proof section, and it have got this content. So it will contain the index.html, and this design folder will contain the design thing. So let me open the desktop design. So this is a desktop design which we have to create for this. So we have to create this all. So let's create it. So our index.html is here. So the first thing, let's create a style guide is also there, yeah, because it is required. Then new file, style.css. let us create that, style.css, and next.html. let me go live with live server. We don't want it anymore. So this is what they have given, only the structure. Okay, so I'll come here. Don't need this also. Yeah, and let's put the link css style.css. yeah, we have by the same name, style.css. okay, so let me save it, and now we will do it. So the first thing is div dot container. okay, and so container will contain everything. So then we will have a primary grid and top grid and bottom grid. So this top we will divide in one, and this in one. So after that, div dot primary grid. okay, and inside it, div dot top grid, and div dot bottom grid. okay, so what will be in the top grid and what will be in the bottom grid? So this users Colton, Smith and all, so they will be in the bottom grid. So where are they? okay, they are here. So I will select them and I'll press alt. With alt I will take them to the bottom grid. Okay, and the alt and up arrow, and these things I will take them to the top grid. Yeah, this is the top grid. Let me save it. Now let's do some more structure. So there will be one primary content, primary where it is. Okay, this is the primary content, and this is the rating. So let us have that now. Different primary content, and it will have h1, and this h1 will have this. Then a paragraph tag, and the whole of the thing will be here, this, because this, all of this is a one paragraph. Okay, so that is done. And now, as I have told, the ratings will be different, but in the ratings we have this stars also. Okay, so let us make that div dot ratings plural and div dot rating singular and div dot stars. And actually, if you go to images, they have given us star icons, this icon SVG actually. So image source, images, icon, star.svg, and it will be star, and there are 5 stars are there. Okay, five stars are there. And then after this stars div ended, there is this one paragraph, and this paragraph contains this. Okay, so like this ratings is there, then this rating is there. So this rating content is till here. If you can see, there are 2 more ratings are there. Okay, so nothing different is there, only this thing will change. Control next. Control next. Okay, this much is done. Let's see if some changes are there. Yeah, we are seeing some changes. Okay, so bottom grid also we have to do a lot of data, lot of structures. So let us do that. And they're actually user reviews. So let us have some user review class, and then so here div dot so underscore review, then div dot user details, and actually they have given us images for the user also. See, image Colton, image and so those images are also there. Okay, so we are going to use them. G image source images, image Colton, and then div dot info. Here h5 will contain this Colton Smith, this paragraph drag, not paragraph, it is just a span. A verified span, because verified bio is there, user detail is till this much, and after that user review is there till this much. So inside the user review, okay, so we'll have this paragraph. And what is the paragraph? This paragraph. Okay, so this is done. Now we're again going to have the same thing, user review, user detail, and the paragraph. So why not copy it 2 more times? Just like this, image irene, everyone is a verified buyer, everyone is a verified buyer. And the last thing is this. And it is done. And it is showing like this. So everything is been shown. So it's now time to style it. So for styling it, I don't want this much big actually. So let's do one thing. This much is enough actually. Yeah, so the styles they might have given us some font. Actually, generally they give us nice font. So this is the font they are asking us to do, Google font. So let us do that. And they want us to take the weight of 400, 500, 700. So far is 400. Here it is 400, regular 400. And 500 and 700. So this is the style. At imports I will go, and so this is how you choose Google styles. And Google style is imported. Now some basic setup. Box sizing is border box, and margin is 0, padding is 0, and see, all the margin and padding are gone. Then body is okay, so they have given some body also. See, background image is there, so they have given that also, so that we have to put in the background image. Background image is URL images bg pattern top desktop.svg. Actually they have given us two background images, so you can put both of them like this. URL images bg pattern bottom desktop one. So like this, but there are a lot of repeats and other things are there, so we need to fix them. Okay, so background position is left top comma, so left top comma right bottom. What does that mean? So first image will go to left top and the second image will go to right bottom. That means that, but still we are getting a lot of repeat. No repeat we don't have to do it one, but we have to do it twice for both of the images. Okay, so no repeat. Okay, save it. See, now it is not coming. This background image only I am talking. Font family is the font which we have taken, which is known as Spartan. And one fallback font which is sans serif. I will take. See, the font have changed. Font size is 15 px is the base, and this is done. Body. Now we will style the first thing, which is the container. container, there is a max width is there in the container, which is 80%, because see, there is a max width. So this max width I am creating. So max width is 80%. So 80% is done. Margin is 0 auto. So 0 auto, it will center it. Position is relative. Okay, so let us first do the primary grid. So what is the primary grid? So this is the primary grid which contains a top grid, so which contains this thing. This all it contains, primary grid. So let us do that. Displays grid, so we are going to use grid, that's why it was named grid. GTR, grid template, rows. So rows will be 2 row and each one will be 300 px. So this is what it is. And let us have another thing. Place items is place cannot contain, just place items is center. So justify content and align items, this is the combination of both. So what happened? Oh no. Did my primary grid is oh, I have some issue here. Don't say my primary grid is going till the end, because it should not. Primary grid, but where does it end? Yeah, I have some issue because it should have fixed it. Okay, where does this container goes? Container is going till the end. Okay, it is right. Primary grid contains both of the grid. It will means it's okay. My bad. Primary grid, I was thinking it's of as the top grid. Actually, it is not a top grid. It is a primary grid which contains both the top grid and bottom grid actually. So this is not a grid which it means what it did actually. No, I was thinking of column. Grid template row it did. So grid template row means this is one and this is one. So I was telling wrong. So this is one 300 and this is the other 300. It did like this. My bad. It's okay. Let it come till here. Okay. Now I will have dot top this underscore grid, and it will also be a display grid, and GTC grid template. Now it will be column. That was the issue which I have. It will be column. No. So it will be column like this one column and this one column. Okay. Grid template column is 300 px. No, not repeat. It is actually 300 px and 400 px. Let me save it. 300 px and 400 px, and column gap is 140 px, and margin top is 2 rem. Let me save it. Okay, it is showing right. So the next is the primary content. The primary content, see, in the top grid only, where we have, see, this is the primary content which contains our h1 and the p, this two. So we are going to do for that primary content. What primary content is primary content, and the primary content will target the h1 actually. h1 will target, and it will be font weight will be 700, and color will be, yeah, the color also, actually they have given us this color. See, this one, light grayish magenta color, or what? No, they have given us this also. This one, very dark magenta, this one. Okay, color will be this, and margin bottom will be 1 rem. So let me save it, and it is showing good. And now the not primary content P, and here also we have a color, and see, we have a different color, and it is whether we have it or not. I think this one, yeah, this one. And this is done. Yeah, this is done. Now we will create the styling for this ratings, because this is done. Now the ratings will be done. So the first thing which we are going to do is dot rating yeah, it is the singular one. Background color is, again, it is the this one, light grayish magenta. Okay, border radius is 5px, padding is 15px, so it is coming. Margin bottom is 10px, so it is separated. And display is not inline, display is flex, so that I can have this one beside the other, because this is how it is there. Display is flex. Justify content is left. Align items is center. And position is not inherit, relative. Okay, so this is looking good. And now see, one thing is there. See, they are a bit moved. One is this are moved. So there is very cool way to move it, to choose one of them and to how to choose them. So we will choose them with the init child thing. So because I haven't not created other classes for them, all of them have the rating class dot rating, init child, and this is the second one. Left is to run. Okay, third, left is for save it. Yeah, and it is done the way we want it. Okay, and then the thing which we want is now this P, rating P, this paragraph we want to target. We have this the ratings. If you go, we have this paragraph. So this paragraph we will target it now. And it will be done. Rating P. There is a margin left is 15px. Color is HSL. This one. And font size is a bit small, 0.8 rem, and font weight is 700. Okay, now this top grid is all done. Now it's time to do the bottom grid. So we'll start with the bottom grid. So bottom grid, again, if I come here, the bottom grid had this class, this bottom grid. So first let's style this. Display is grid, and GTC grid template column. So we will have column here. So repeat, and we'll have something very cool thing is auto fill. So if you want to know more about grid, this autofill thing, you should check my course on grid. Okay, so this, after this, min max, to 80px, 1fr. So this is like, it will be 280px or 1fr. Okay, so this means that grid gap, so gap in the column and the row both, it is 10px. Save it. Yeah, so it is done. Column. So yeah, it should do it actually 280. Something is wrong actually. Yeah, now it is right, because that I think there should not be any gap there. Okay, now it is right. Okay, see now it is showing. Okay, there was a gap there and it was causing the problem. I have seen this earlier also. There should not be any space here. See this repeat, there was a space here, so it was not taking it. So this is what it is at. It is either 280px or 1FR. So 280px, this one, all of them are 280px. Okay, so this is done. Now we will do this user review. Background color is SSL 300, 43% and 22%. Why it is there? Okay, no, it is like this only. Yeah, like this only. So user review, this color have come, and then now border radius is 10px, padding is 3 rem, 2 rem. Display is grid, and grid template rows, it is not repeat actually, it is auto and 1FR. So if you see user review contain this div user detail, and so this image, and user info. So user info means this much it contains, not this. Okay, not this paragraph is outside. So this user, no, user review, we're doing for user review. Okay, so this user review contain everything actually. Okay, user review contain everything. So what are direct children actually? This is the first children, and so you have to see like this children. So this is the first children and this is the second children. So these two are the children. So that's what we were doing. Okay, auto and 1FR. So means auto means this one will be auto and this one will be 1FR. Auto means whatever size it is there, it will take that much only. Okay, so auto and 1FR, and then row gap is 10px, and color is SSL. We have another HSL. Do we have? Yeah, for the white we have this SSL. So because this is white actually, so I have to take this. SSL is done. What it is doing actually? Yeah, it is okay. Color is white, and then position is relative. Okay, now again what we have to do this same trick. We have to move them, so we'll do the same trick again what we have done earlier for our review ratings. dot user review, and nth child is second. Top is 2 rem. So see, it moved. Third, top is 4 rem. Okay, so it moved. Now in user review we will do this p. In this p tag we will do, I think it's looking good. Font size is 0.8 rem. There is a line height also 1.2 rem. See, the line height is also there, because of it it's looking good now. 400, looking much better. Dot user now we go for the user details. See, this user details we are going. So how much it covers? So it covers this image, 𝐏𝐫𝐸 and verified buyer. These 3 things it covers. Okay, so user details, we are making it display. So I am using a combination of grid and flex, but grid we are using more. Okay, display flex. Justifying content is left. Align items is center. Save it. Not user detail and img. Border radius is 50%. So the image we are doing, see, border radius is 50% and it is making it round. Width is 50px and it is making it perfect size, and margin right is 10px. Okay, now I will do for this info. So info contains 𝐏𝐫𝐸 and this verified span. So this info I am going to do info, and font weight is 500. Okay, now this verified buyer which is there, so we are going to do for that verified not verified rem color HSL. Color is a bit different again. This one, soft pink color, is the soft pink one. See, it is a soft pink one. So color is this. Save it. Yeah, this is the color. So now it is looking good. Okay, Now actually our desktop view is complete. Okay, I was seeing something actually. Margin top grid, margin top is like this. Okay, bottom grid is grid cap 20px. Is it right? Okay, yeah, because I wanted a bit of gap here. There is a gap here. It is okay, we don't have to be exactly same like that, but it's okay. Now what we need to do the mobile view. So let me make it this much. Okay, so mobile view is all messed up, so let's do that. At media, so media query I'm writing screen and max width is 768px. Primary grid, so the primary grid which we have is very easy in grid actually. See, if we see the primary grid, what is have, it is have grid template rows of 2 grid template rows of 300 px. One of like the primary grid was like this one and this one. Okay, so now if we go to our mobile view, everything is like this. Okay, so the best way to do it is make the grid template row GTR. I don't know why it gives this repeat every time. It is 1FR and it will solve a lot of issue. 1FR, just see this. Again some issue is there, I think. Yeah, the issue was there. This is spaces issue is coming way too much. Grid template column and then also the top grid, same thing we have to do, because top grid also we have to do 1FR. Why it is not okay, I will see it a bit later on because I think it should come. Moments, why it is not working. This is grid template rows, this is grid template, not this is not grid template rows, this is grid template columns. Now it is coming grid template, that was the column actually, because in the top grid if you come here, we have given 2 columns. There also we have given 2 columns. Okay, now it is coming. Perfect. Almost perfect, it is coming. Only these things with these are moving, so we don't want those. But it's dot ratings is ratings. Now we are taking ratings, margin of 20px and 0. So ratings contains everything, this all 3. So we are having a margin of here, top and bottom. Okay, and then dot rating is flex direction is column. Okay, flex direction is column because see it is like this one. So flex direction is column, and then dot rating and dot stars. So we have this stars also in the ratings. This is the stars. So this is stars we are targeting. Stars or star it is. Margin bottom is 5px. Okay, not stars, it is stars I have to target, so that it can target all of this, so I can have some margin bottom there. Okay, so it's okay. Now see, these things are coming, these things, so we can target that, because that we have done through a net child rating. Okay, it is coming actually, rating a net child 2 comma dot rating and net child 3, and the way to do it is, I will tell left, because we had given the left there, so we have to do a unset, and it will unset all this thing, all this. See, if you go above, where it is now, left 2rem 2 and 4rem we have given, so unset will unset everything. Okay, and similarly we have something here also, but it is not showing that much, but it's okay. Anyways, we will unset it. Dot user review second child and dot user review third child, and actually we have given top here. Top is unset. So unset is very good property. Okay, so it is done. So our mobile view is also done, and this is our desktop view. So both of them are working fine and looking good. So this completes our Frontend Mentor challenge for day 6, or the 6th challenge. See you soon in a new Frontend Mentor challenge. Hello friends, welcome to yet another Frontend Mentor challenge, where we are going to do this Frontend Mentor challenge known as article preview component. So I have gone to the Frontend Mentor challenges and gone to that article preview component, and then I have downloaded a starter kit, and which gives us the zip file containing everything. So after that I have just started it with my VS Code. Okay, and so let's start it. So these are the things which they have given us: design, images, index.html. Let me start with index.html first, and let me have a new file here known as style dot css. Okay, and I'm going to have another file here known as main.js. We are going to have just a little bit of JavaScript in it because this is what they want us to make. So this, they have also told that this is not on hover. When we click on it, then only this should happen, and for click event we need JavaScript. Okay, so let's get started. Index.html. Okay, as usual I will do the HTML part first, then we will move to CSS. Okay, so let me increase it a bit. Okay, increase the, always the font size is, if it is more it is better, because it will be good for mobile devices also. Okay, I don't want this. Okay, then here link style.css. okay, and this also we don't want, and here is script, because we are going to have a JavaScript small one just for event listener, main.js. so nothing to worry about. Okay, so then I will also go live. I'll take this and open it here, and they have just given the text. Okay, so after that I will have a container which contain, this is the main thing, which contain this left part and this right part. This will create later on, and this left part will just have an image which will create later on from CSS only, added there, and this is the right part which will contain most of the thing. Then there is a mobile view also which we will do later on. So let me do that. So div dot container. Okay, so everything will be inside a div, and div dot left, this will not touch now. Div dot right. Okay, then s3 will be there, and see, this all is s3, so this means this all is s3. This is s3, and it come around. Okay, then paragraph. Then this author is there, so we'll have the author, and the author will get her own div dot author, div dot info, and author is having an image which we are been given already in images. This one, we have been given this image of the author. So images avatar, class will be author image, name date. There is a div for name date because name and date I wanted in different div. This name and div date, so that's why name date. It's a bad name. Span dot name, and the span dot name will have this, the name. The second one will be span dot date, like this. Okay, author is till here, and then info is there. Okay, info is there, and then this name date is there. So this, after this info, let us have that share thing, but that will be hidden originally, that share box. So what share box I'm talking about? This share box. Okay, so if you go through their complete we should go through their style guide, and so this contains everything. Is style guide will come later on this to this. So let me do that. Complete it our HTML first. Div dot share box dot hidden, and it will also have an ID equal to share box. Span share image sources images, and they have given us icons also. So icon Facebook, alt let it be Facebook, img images, icon Twitter, images, icon Pinterest, and alt Pinterest. Okay, and then after this div of share, I'll have another image, and this image is also been provided to us by images icon share.svg. alt is share, but we'll have some additional classes. Class equal to share image IDs we are generally having because we are going to target it through the JavaScript also. Okay, this much is there. Let me remove this now. Okay, I think we're done with the HTML. Yeah, we are done with the HTML. But now let me do a bit of not setup but let me have it side by side. I don't need that much code space because now I am going to do the styles. The styles doesn't need that much. I can have it smaller, like this much, because this is mainly a CSS challenge and we are going to work there only. Okay, so let me have it this side and this side, and we can have this smaller, so we can work like this. So the first thing is that they want us to have this so they give us some Google fonts. So as usual we will do that first. So this, and they're asking us for 500 and 700. So where is 500? This is 500 and this is 700, and it came here, imports, copy this. I don't want okay, this is done. I don't want this, so import is done. And then as usual, box sizing is border box, margin is 0, padding is 0. So see, margin and padding has been done. And then body, font family, Mandrope, which we have just taken Mandrope, comma, default font, means this is also known as fallback font, which generally there is in every machine. If the Google font is not there, then it will fall back to sans serif. Okay, and then background color, I think it is way too big. Background color, yeah, the background, what is the background color? So they give us these colors also, but they don't tell us where to use them, so that we have to find it out. So background color, yeah, it has a background color. See this background color, so this is this one. We give HSL also, HSL. So this is the background color. A light is gray. They are saying it is blue, but it is not blue. Font size is 15px, and display is grid. Let's make everything as center. Place items is center, which is a combination justify content and align item. Place item center will not actually place item to center, it will be min height 100 vertical height, so this will place it in the center. Okay, so now what we are going to do, we are going to do style for container, display grid template column, not repeat. So I want two columns. One is 280 px and the other is 450 px, and grid template row rows only one 300 px. So only one 300 px row. See, this has been done. And now the thing is that 280px, in that we have to put a image. So as I've told, that is in the left part. Background, not color, it is image URL, images. So they have given us that images also drawers.jpg. So it is, we are using it as a background image. So see, it had came here because it had gone to this grid template column 280px. Okay, so now we have to set it up because it is not centered and all, it is, everything is not good. So first thing, background image, background not image we already have. Repeat is no repeat. Background size is cover, and background position is center. Border, top left radius is 15px. So see, this one we have created, this one. Okay, this one is also there. Border, bottom, left radius, border top left radius, border bottom left radius. This is also, wait in case I'm feeling cold. Okay, now it's time to style the right part. Okay, so this is done. This two we have, make it round, border top left radius and border bottom left radius. So this around, it's time to style our right thing. Okay, so right part is this. So let us do that. Right, padding 0 and 2.5 rem. Background color is #FFF. Border top is right radius, it is again. So this is a cool way to give the radius 15px. Border bottom right radius is again 15px. So save it, and this is the image is quite big. Okay, it is okay, but this box have come. Okay, so now write h3 or h3 tag. It is let's see, this S3 we are doing now. Font weight is 500. Color is this one. And okay, so color have come. Margin is 2.5 gram, 0, 1 gram, 0. So all four side margin I am defining. Okay, so the margin is also coming right. Now write and P paragraph tag, so which contains this all. Font weight is again 500. Color is actually same, so let me copy this. Margin bottom is 1 gram. Font size is 0.8 gram. Okay, author display is flex. Justify content is space between. Align items is center, and position is relative. Okay, so author we have done. The next thing is author img. So this is quite big right now. Author img. Border radius not equal to border radius is 50%. Yeah, like this. Width is 50 px, and now it is perfect. Okay, width is 50 px. And now let's have this info, which contains image, name and date. Not info. Displays flex. Justify content center. Line items center. And it contains actually, see, this info content is image is the first child, and this is the second child, which contains the name and the date. So that's why it came here. Okay, so next we do for this named it and again it will be display flex and flex direction will be column and margin left will be 5px. Okay, so it is coming right now. Okay, now again we have to do a lot of things for name data. Now we want to do for the name date name, which okay, so dot name date dot name, font size is 0.8 rem. Now it is coming good. Dot name date dot date. Date is quite big, so date font size is 0.7 rem and font weight is 500 and color is this one only. Yeah, see, now it is looking perfect. And now we have to do this for this share image we are going to do. And here background color is this one. So we are doing for this share image, so this is dark and different. Okay, and border radius is 50% and width is 30px, padding is 5px and cursor is pointer. Okay, so see, this is coming correctly. So share image is there. Next thing is the share box, this one. So share box and so this will contain that box, this box which we are seeing, this box. Okay, share box width is 220px, height is 50px and background color is this one. See, this is started to come. Border radius, no, not border, it is border radius is 10px so it is a bit rounded border, and display is flex, justify content is center, align items is center, color, so everything has come to the center. Color is not column, color is hash FFF, position is absolute, left, so we want to move it actually. Left is 250px, and bottom is 60px. So see, we are moving it like this, so that's why we have given the position absolute and left and bottom. So we are moving it. Now there is one thing which is remaining. There is a small triangle here. If you can see, this is a small triangle, so we have to make this triangle. So there are different ways to make a triangle in a CSS. You can google it, and so we are going to create it using that. Okay, so then this is quite need some padding, need some margin actually. So let me select that dot share box star, it is margin right is 0.8 rem. Save it. Yeah, now it is right. Share box. So we are having this before, and with this only we are going to create this triangle. Width is 0, height is 0, and border style is solid, border width is 10px, 10px, 0, 10px, and border color is same color, because but we want it transparent on all the sides, so we have to do transparent, and transparent. Okay, and then content. Okay, content, this is how we use show something. Means content, it is a 0 0, but content will be there, and then position will be absolute, and right is 105px, and top is 50px, and see, the triangle have come, so it is working fine. So now this share box span, so this so share box and span, this share is there. Let's do something for that. Dot share box span, font size is 0.8 rem, font weight is 500, letter spacing is also there 5px, and color is SSL. Okay, this one. The color is a bit different and there is a letter spacing also. Okay, so now by default what as I have told, it will be hidden, so it will not be shown. So we have a hidden class also here, share box. This hidden class is there, so we will hide it by default. Hidden display is none, and it will be hidden, so it will be shown by JavaScript as I have told earlier. So let's go to this main.js and const share button equal to just a simple JavaScript, nothing much. Document dot query selector share let me bring it here. So we are first selecting this share image, this share image we are selecting, and this one, and share box we have to select. Okay, so this ID, so that was the reason we took this ID also. And class we are using in CSS, and ID we will use in main.js. So hash share image, first thing we are selecting this, then const share box is again document dot query selector share box share button dot add event listener, click share. So share button we are adding the event listener on, then we are that share box, the complete box in which we have made this hidden also. The share box have this hidden thing, so share box is this which have got this hidden thing also. So share box dot class list dot toggle, there is something known as toggle, so it will keep on toggling once you click on it, so it will be hidden. So as simple as that. So just this much. So now see, so it is toggling and it is coming, so it is working fine. Okay, so I think our desktop view is done. Now it's time for the mobile view. So let me do like this, or mobile view, and mobile view is not at all working, as you can see. So style.css, I will go and then I'll do the mobile view. We'll through media query at media screen and max width is 768 px, body is width is 80% and margin is 0 auto. Dot container and GTC will be, see dot container, if you come here, the grid, there was grid template column, but now we'll have one FR. So with grid and flex, this is the main thing, means when we come to the mobile view, just you have to do one FR in grid and template, and flexbox is also something like that, means you just have to change the flex direction. Okay, so grid template column 1 FR, see it is already showing very good. And GTR grid template row, I want only one row actually, just like their 400 px, and it is done. Left is border top, right radius is 15 px. Actually this was not coming, so I gave this, and border bottom left radius is unset, let us make it again. Right is border top right radius is unset, and border bottom left radius is 15 px. Okay, so it is done. Author is margin bottom 1 rem. Now it is looking good. Okay, now if I click here, so it is not showing right. So if I see the design, it is like this. Okay, so this is what we have to make now. Share image, z index is 5 dot share box, with this 363 px, height is tpx. Background color is SHL. I think I will have this 1935, and border radius is 00 10px 10px. Display is flex. Let me do one thing. Hidden is again display none. So see, it is showing here display is flex, and so justify content is flex start, and align items is center. Color is #FFF. Position is absolute. There is a reason for which I have given the position absolute, because I want to move it just like there. Left is -39px, and bottom is -15. Maybe I have to move these things a bit. So again, let us come. So it is coming, as I have told. I have to move it again. Okay, let me do some of it more, then I will move it. Actually, share box before also display none, because here in this we don't want to show the triangle. There is no triangle here. So share box span see, it is coming like this, and it should be like this actually. So what we need to do, we need to move it, start moving it. Okay, should I inspect and move it? Yeah, it is better to inspect and move it. Let's see. No, it is okay, let it be like this. Let me increase the width actually. So this is how we I didn't find any better solution, because okay, 436 437, there might be some better solution, but that I didn't find it out with this like this. 438 Yeah, 438 seems right. 438. What if I make it 438? No, 100% is not going. 438px. So these things is something which you can do and see. One of the main reason for making the z index or z index 5 is this, so that it can, so now it is showing perfectly. Okay, and this complete our front-end mentor challenge number 7. I will see you soon in our next front-end mentor challenge. Hello friends, welcome to yet another front-end mentor challenge. So in this challenge we are going to do this coding bootcamp testimonial slider. So it has got nice coding bootcamp testimonial, and it has got a bit of JavaScript also, because there is a slider with 2 people provided. So it gives us this zip file when you do this, and the zip file, as usual, this zip file contains all these things which I have put in my VS Code. So let's start it. So let me now show this. Index.html is there. Okay, and I think I need style.css and main.js. Let me open this style guide also. So index.html, as usual, we'll do this index.html first, then we will move forward. Okay, so do I need this? No, I don't need this. Remove it. Remove it. Attribution also I can remove. Okay, then link css style.css. okay, let me save it, and let me go with live server. So this is the link. Now they have just given us text, so everything. So even most important thing that the CSS is the HTML thing, HTML, because we have to divide it into a part in a way in which we can see it. See, actually they have provided us two. This is one and this is the, so nothing different in that, just this changes. So let me close one of them. So we have to make it like this, the design. Okay, so they have provided everything, the images and what type of background color. So that is a great thing about this front-end mentor challenges. They provide most of the things. Okay, so let us go ahead and let us have a container as always. Div dot container. So div dot container, and I press tab, so that is Amit, as most of you must know. So one will be for John and one will be for Tanya. Okay, so div dot one div I will do for Tanya, and div dot, so how do I know their name? So their name is Tanya and John. Okay, So let me move it up with Alt and up. So I moved it up. So I moved both of them up. Now further. So inside Tanya, so these all things will go inside a testimonial class. So div dot testimonial. Okay. Then there will be a paragraph tag, and in paragraph tag we will have this one. Okay. And then again div dot name title, span dot name. In the name we'll have Tanya here, and then span dot title, and in the title we'll have this UX engineer. Okay. Then after that, after this two div, means this testimonial div, we have image also. See, this image also we have. So this image we will have a image container, and image container will also have a button, because this button is very important when we do the JavaScript. Okay. Div dot image container, image source will be, they have provided us the images image Tanya, alt is image Tanya, div dot nav buttons, and the button will be there will be two buttons. One will be having the class equal to button, class equal to next method. So same like this also we'll have for John also. Okay, so for John, okay, let me do this first, and then these images I will copy, but the image name I will change. Okay, because we'll show only one at a time, but then also we need to have them. But I should have the same name. Paragraph will contain this. Now after this paragraph, let me do one thing. Let me copy this. and John here, and here. Okay, so these two are done. After that, let me copy the image container only, because only the image container what is changing, the image is only changing. After these two, I'll have the image container, and image John, image John, okay, let me save it, and this is how it will be shown. Okay, and in John, by default right now we don't want both of them, we have hide class also. Okay, now we will start our styling. So this is done. Now let me go to style.css, and style.css, the first thing which we need to do is to have this font, so which they have given us. Let me take this, it's a Google font, and what they have told us, they told us that they want 300, 500 and 700. So where is 300? This is 300, this is 500, and this is 700, and this is done. We want the import. Let me go here, copy it, I don't want it anymore, style.css, and I can paste it. Okay, so this is done. Now we'll start everything in CSS. The first thing first, star box sizing is border box, next is margin is 0, padding is 0, so it is like this. And let me quickly hide John first, hide display none, and let me make it important also. See, John is hidden. Now let's do the body. Font family is, since we are given this enter, we have to do this, and Google font we generally give it in quotes, so enter, and then a fallback font which will be sans serif, because it is contained in every browser. Font size is 32px, and we will use a grid to center it. Display is grid, is items is center, min height is 100 vertical height. Okay, so it is showing good. and they have given us a background pattern also, so we will use that. Background is URL. Actually not one, but they have given us 3 background patterns. Let's see, this. Actually they have given us 3 background patterns. So URL, and then images, and pattern bg.svg, comma URL, images, pattern quotes.svg, comma URL, images, pattern curve.svg, save it. Yeah, this is coming, but a lot of repeat is coming. Background repeat, no repeat. So now the repeats are gone. After that, background position is, so we have taken 3 images, so we'll give 3 position with, again with commas. So 92%, 0%, comma 30%, 25%, comma bottom left. So we can give this also, okay, percentage also, and we can give this. So now it is showing correctly actually. So all these 3 patterns are showing correctly. Only the image and all those things we need to do now. Okay, next thing is container. Hoping the spelling is right. It's better always to copy it like this. Max width is 80 vertical width. So this is another unit which we can give, like 100 vertical height we have given, so 80 vertical width we have taken, so 80% is there. And then Tanya, comma, so we have to use everything in John also. Why? Because right now we have hidden it, but once JavaScript is there, we have to show him. So everything will be like this. Displays flex, justify content is center, line items is center. So like this. See, with this much only it is looking so close. Okay, so I think a little bit only is remaining. This images, this font sizes, and image also I think a bit small we have to do. So let us do that now. Dot container p. So this p will target both John and, because they are inside that only. Font size is 1.4 rem. Font weight is 300. Color is HSL. Okay, so the color from where I have got, so the color we will get it from here. So dark blue color is this HSL, this one, So they give us the color, but they don't tell where to use. We have to see that thing. Okay, HSL. So they have given that color also, and line height is 2 rem, margin bottom is 2 rem, and it is showing correctly. Yeah. Now the next thing, let me make it a bit more. Okay, container is done. Container, now name this two should be correct. So dot container dot name font size 1.2 rem and font weight 500. Color will be again the same. Yeah, it is coming right. Now name is there. Now this title we have to do. Font size is 1.3 rem. Font weight is 300. Color is, now this color is this one, grayish blue, what they are telling. Yeah, and it is showing correctly like this. Now let do the image. Where is image? Image is here. Image container, position is relative, image container image, width is 500 px, height is 500 px, border radius, not background repeat, it is border radius. Border radius is 10 px. Save it, and it is showing correctly. Now we have to place those buttons. So buttons at the correct place, which is I think here. So buttons we have to place. So the next code will be for that, the buttons. Image container .nav buttons, position is absolute, height is 50 px, width is 100 px, right is 350 px, and bottom is minus 15 px, display is flex, background not position but only background is white, and border radius is 30 px. So we are making this border radius is 30 px, and we have a box shadow also, which is 1 px, 8 px, 10 px, RGBA 0, 0, 0.4. okay, box shadow is also there, and this is coming, but the buttons are showing very ugly, so it's time for the buttons inside. So dot nav buttons dot priv buttons. Okay, background is URL again, icon priv.svg, which they have given us, and here only we can give it as no repeat, background size is 30%, background position is center, width is 50%, border is none, see it is coming right, outline is none, and border radius is 30 px, 0, 0, 30 px, and z or z index is 4. okay, now I will copy it because the next button will also be similar. Icon next, no repeat, background size, background position, width is 50%, border is this, and it is okay, and it is showing perfect as what we wanted. Now this is done. Now the thing is that our this is done. Now we have to show the my design, this mobile view. We have to show the mobile view, so let's do the mobile view now. So for mobile view, at first make it mobile, and it is not at all mobile, so we have to do at media, screen, and max width is 768px. Body we have to not body, where is my body? Let me copy this. Background images pattern. Yeah, I have this patterns only, pattern BG codes, and curve is there, but the size and the position, those will differ. Okay, so that is one of the main thing which that's why I have done no repeat, and round size is 80%, 20%, 80%. Background position is, now this is the main thing, 62%, 18%, 45%, 58%, bottom left. Yeah, but the images are not right, so it will not show images and everything, so it is difficult to see this. Okay, so dot Tanya, dot John, and display is flex, and flex direction is, let's see, it is coming like this, but I want the image to be up, so that is a very cool trick for that. There's something known as column reverse, so it will need to do that. Then after that, dot image container img, so this we have to fix. Width is 250px, height is 250px, and border radius is, not border, every time it happens, border radius is 10px. Okay, now it is looking good. Dot container p, margin top 4.5 rem, font size is 1.2 rem, dot container dot name 1 rem, dot container dot title is, font size is 1.1 rem, dot name title. I hope it is the same thing, that name title, where it is. Yeah, it is the same thing, name title. So here display is flex, flex direction is column, not column reverse, it is column, and justify content is center, align item is center. Okay, so this is done because we want it like this. Okay, so this is done. Okay, so the nav buttons are not showing right, so we have to do the nav buttons now. So the nav buttons, yeah, we need to do the nav buttons. Let me get OBS out of the way. Dot image container. See, now also nav buttons are there, but it is showing somewhere here. Image containers dot nav buttons, and it will be position will be absolute, height will be 40 px, and width will be 70 px. Top will be 230 px, and right will be, so with this position absolute, we can move anything anywhere in the screen. 90 px, so it is moved. And now display is flex. I think it is not required. Yeah, it is not required because it took from the older one, so it is not required. Means this are overwriting, and the rest of the thing it will take from here. Say rest of the display flex and all these things it will take from here. So this much is more than enough. Okay, so our all this thing is styling and all is done. Now we have to add a small logic, which as I have told you, you have to click. Now John is not there. Okay, so we have to click and show John's data. So as usual, we have just a small JavaScript, not that much. In the previous also front-end mentor challenge, I have used a small JavaScript, so this is not that much there. So let us start it. Okay, so const John equal to document dot query selector dot John, const Tanya equal to Tanya, and const pref document dot query selector all dot pref underscore button, and it will be next, and it will be next. Okay, now dot class list dot add hide okay, I think I have not done 2-3 things. One is, let me remove this, and one is I think I have not included my JavaScript. Okay, see, by default it is hide, so I have removed that hard coded one. Okay, now we will have a event listener on both previous and next. So prev dot, so it is query selector all, so it will give a item is item dot add event listener click comma slide change. So this is a function which we are soon going to make, and this is for next, and rest is same. Okay, so if I give this, let me continue with this, and slide change, let us make this const slide change equal to, let me give an arrow function. If John dot class list dot contains hide, if it contains hide, then John dot class list dot remove, we remove the hide class. By default it is on John, and then the Tanya dot class list dot add, we will add that to Tanya. Okay, hide. Okay, so this is one if, and else if. Okay, let me copy it. Else if not John, it is Tanya dot class list dot contains hide, then this will be Tanya, and this will be John, and there is a else part also, which will be for, by default it will be always on John, so this also we need to do dot class list dot add hide, save it. Okay, so now let's see, it is working. Yeah, it is working fine. And in the bigger thing, yeah, bigger also it is working fine. So this completes our part 8 of the Frontend Mentor Challenge. I will see you soon in some other Frontend Mentor challenges. Okay. Welcome to another Frontend Mentor Challenge. In this challenge, we are going to create this 4-card feature section. So it has got this nice 4-card layout. So I had gone ahead and downloaded it as the previous part. So it gives us zip files, and I have extracted the zip file and opened it in my VS Code. So it is like this. So I have opened the index.html. So let me also go live, so we can see what they have provided. Yeah, so they have not provided any styles, so let me open it here only. Okay, and they have provided a design, they have provided the images. Okay, so let me do one more thing. Let me open the designs also, and I will open the desktop, and the mobile. So I am opening it and I will show. So this is the desktop design they have provided, so we have to prepare it like this. And let me keep it here only. Mobile I will do later on. So let me keep it in the background. So next thing we need to do is, first we will do the HTML, then we will move forward with the CSS. So for HTML, I don't need a lot of things here. Let me remove this. Let me remove the attributions also. Actually, I don't need the attributions also. So let me remove that. Save it. Yeah, it is like that. Now we are going to add the tags in our project. So let's go ahead and add the tags. So this part, if we can see, there is a header part. We are going to make this header part, and this is the container part. So let us do that. First we will make the header part. This till here, it will go inside the header part. So header, and header will have a h1. Actually it will have two h1s. Let me copy those. Control X. This powered by technology. Then a P, and this P will contain this, and then everything else is a container. So we'll have a container class to contain all this, okay. So let me go ahead and div dot container. Yeah, this is a shortcut in Emmet. Div dot container. I'll then press tab. It will give me a class of container. Let me also do one thing. Let me move these things all here. I think I am a bit smaller font, so let me increase the font size. So after that, I will have all these things are same only. So I will have all of them inside a box class. So div dot box. There are 4 boxes. So the first box will have this supervisor and monitor. The second box will have this team builder. The third box will have this karma thing, and the fourth box will have this calculator thing. Let me remove this white spaces. Okay, there are too many. Yeah, and all of this, let's us give some tag h3, 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 and then inside this, karma inside the h3, calculator inside the h3, then the p, not happening like this, paragraph, scan paragraph. So even before CSS, we have to do these HTML tags, which are very important. Yeah, we can change them later on, but we should get a structure. This is one of the main thing when we're doing any HTML CSS projects. Okay, so let me save it and see this. We have gone this nice. Everything is a bit more nicer than what it used to be. So after that, let me quickly link my CSS because we're going to use it soon. So link and then tab, and it will give styles.css. Let me save it and let me create a file styles.css because we currently don't have any file like that. So here, new file, styles.css. Then yeah, one more thing. Actually, we have all those icons which this icons, this they have provided everything, even this color they have provided. So in images they have provided those icons, so we will use those icons. After this, after inside every boxes we'll use that. So img source is images slash icon. This is supervisor, so supervisor. Alt will be supervisor, then img source will be images slash icon team builder team, then img images icon karma, not calculator, this is karma. It is not coming. It's okay. Karma.svg. Karma. Then img images icon calculator and I got those nice icons, all of them. Okay, so now let me do one thing. Let me open the style guide. So the style guide, it tells us everything, means what we need to do, the layout, the color, and even the font which we need to have. They're telling that we have to use the Poppins font from Google. So let me open the Poppins font, what they have provided. You can go into Google Fonts and search it, but they provided the link, and they are telling 200, 400 and 600. So where is this 200? 200 extra light. I don't want the italic one. So 200, 400 again. I want the regular one. They have not mentioned that, but we should know this much, means. And they want the 600 one. So 600 one is semi bold. This one. So this one. And now how to get it? Go to embedded. We don't want the link, we want the import, because we are going to use this in the CSS file. So this is the way to use a Google font. So let me go here, let me update it, and then I don't need it anymore. To use the font, body, font family is in quotes we have to give this. Any Google fonts you have to give in quotes. Poppins, comma. Let's use some default fonts, fallback fonts, which are by default there in the browser. This fallback fonts: Arial, Helvetica and sans serif. Okay, so let me save it. Yeah, so this is done. Yeah, so after this it's time to change the background color of the body. I think they have given that also. Yeah, very. See, it is not exactly white, it is a sort of gray, so they have not mentioned where to use it, but we are going to use this very light gray for the body. I'm copying it and I think styles are going or not. I'm not getting style sheet. Oh, that's what I was thinking, that it is not actually going, so I have to give it inside style sheets. Yeah, now it is occurring. Okay, so that was a mistake. So now after that I will do the basic styling, and let me do one thing first. Let me make it a bit small, because for us it have to be for exactly the desktop size. So this much I think it is okay. And then let me do the basic styling. Box sizing is border box. Header. So now the header, I am choosing the header which is there. Margin 50 px auto. And max width is 500 px. Let also use text align center. Already it's center, text align center. So it is done. Let me make some space. Now the H1 font weight is 200. Yeah, and margin is 0. See, now the above one is like this, but the below one is much bolder, so we will target that. H1 Annette child 2 font weight is 600. Yeah, so it is done. Then the paragraph, see, all the paragraphs have a different light type of color. This paragraph, this paragraph, this paragraph, this paragraph. So we are targeting all of them, and the color is color again from the style guide. I will take color is this. It is saying grayish blue, but it is not actually grayish blue. Let me copy this, save it. Yeah, so it is done. So this much is done. Now our header is done, so the thing is remaining is this container. So a container wraps everything. Container wraps the boxes. Container display flex. The moment I do display flex, they will move one behind the other, so they will become a row, because by default it is flex direction is row. Flex wrap, I will make them wrap. Margin is 0 auto. Wrap means they can go to the next line. Max width is 1140px. So they have also given this. Okay, justify content center. So they have moved to the center. Now we will create the style for the box, each individual box. Dot box the background color is FFF. There is a box shadow also, which they have not provided actually, this box shadow. But if you see here, there is a box shadow, so we can use any box shadow, and so we are using something similar to that. 10px, 20px, RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.19, 0, 6px, 6px, RGBA 0, 0, 0, 0.23, and let me save it. Oh, they are overlapping. Oh, okay, so we have to fix some more things. Okay, so yeah, the box shadow is there. Border radius is 5 pixel. Yeah, we got that. Padding is, we have some padding in this. Padding is 30px. Yeah, now it is taking shape. Margin is 15px. Yeah, now the margin in that form, and the final thing, width is 350px, and now it is perfect. So this width and all you can measure in a Mac. See, Mac by default it opens in this preview, so you can check this, see how much width is there. So like this, it is actually 350px, so you can check it like this on a Mac, and Windows also something similar to this might be there. So 350, I can check it like this, the width is 350. Okay, and so from here the 350 have come, and for the margin also I can check like this. Okay, so somewhat similar to that. Exactly, it is not required to be like that, so but now it is been done. And you might have guessed, we will move this to below like this, and we will be done with the desktop view. But before that, we need to fix this. This is not okay. This should be here. Okay, so the box again, I am going to make a flex display flex, but if I give just display flex, it will come like this. I don't want it like this. I want the flex direction, because by default it is row column. And let me save it. Oh, so the images, yeah, images got changed. Oh, we'll fix it, not an issue. Yeah, so after that, dot box h3. So the h3 I am giving margin of 0 and font size of 22 pixel. Dot box p paragraph, font size of 14 pixel, and let me have some margin there, margin of 15 pixel, 0 and 30 pixel. And then the box img, we're using the self property, means I'm targeting the img inside of flex. Means when you make the box as flex, so the image inside it also it becomes a flex children. So we can use the children properties here. So align self, we are using the align self, it is flex, and yeah, so it is now perfect to the end. So most of it is done. Okay, so the thing is that you can see this color borders, so this borders color we have to give. And the thing is that they have also provided us with the box colors, and this border color, see this red, cyan, all this thing. They haven't mentioned it, but it is for that only, so we have to use this. So let us use this. So how to target that? Again, we're going to use nth child box, nth child, the first child, the supervisor. We are going to use a border top property, border top, and it is 5px solid. Let me copy it, sign, something, why it is not showing me? Oh, I have done it wrong. 2 times I have given it. Okay, so now, yeah, the supervisor it is doing. Let me copy this another 3 times. 1 2 3 times. So it is second, third, fourth. Second one is orange type of color. So where is the orange color? This is the orange color. Okay, the third one is so we have already used the cyan. Yeah, it is the blue one. So the blue one Yeah, blue, karma for blue, and the last one is the orange color. Okay, but I think I have used the orange color twice. Okay, so one red is also there. Okay, this red, copying this red, yeah, so it is like this. Let me check one thing. Okay, everything is okay, but this karma should be down and this calculator should be here. So how to fix that? We just need to cut this here and make it the last one. Let me save it. Yeah, now it is okay. Now everything is done except with this supervisor and calculator. We have to move 50% down, so it can be done very easily with the transform translate property. So we will do again, we will target the box and a child box and a child, but this time not like this. This time we target the odd one we will target, and transform translate y-axis. We are translating it to 50%. So like this, they are done to 50%. They are done, and we are done with our main desktop view, and it looks perfect. So now we have to do the mobile view. Only mobile view is remaining. So let me make the mobile. Let me cross it. Okay, they're stacking on top of one another in the mobile view, and if you can see the mobile view, yeah, it is like this. So it is actually very easy to change it to the mobile view because we have used the flex. So flex and CSS Grid make it very easy for our mobile views. Media max width is 775 pixel, and the box, we just have to do one thing, box and a child odd. We are again targeting the odd, and then transform. Let me copy this. Transform translate, this is not 50%, this is 0, and see, it is done. So our all code is done. So no transform translate is done. The Flexbox keeps care of this, that it is stacked one below the other because of the responsiveness. So this completes our second challenge from Frontend Mentor. See you soon in the third challenge. Hello all. So welcome to the live stream, and we will start with the Frontend Mentor challenge in this live stream. So I have done Frontend Mentor challenge for a long time, but again I am starting with this Frontend Mentor challenge because it is the best way. Let me show my screen, because it is the best way to learn CSS, HTML, CSS. It is the best way. So they have got certain files like sketch files and all those jpg images and all those things, and they give the complete file. So it is like working with a really designer. The designer also will give you something like this, a sketch or figma file. Actually they give a sketch or figma file, but that is in the pro pack. We can work with the jpg design also. A lot of time designers also gave us this jpg images, so we can work with that. So let's get started. And this is the thing which we are going to do today, intro component with sign up form. So let me go here, because if I have already done that, so I'll get this page, then I will download the starter. Hoping the sound is okay. So this zip file will be done here, right, like this. And let me extract it here. Yeah, this one. Let me make the name a bit smaller. Intro component is okay. Let me copy it to a different directory. I have a YouTube one. I will do it here, and I will. Anyways, we don't have to do much in command line, so I will directly open it with VS Code here itself. Because this is a HTML CSS JavaScript project. Why? A bit of JavaScript is also there in this. Most of their challenges don't have JavaScript, but some of them have JavaScript also. So this one also have a bit of JavaScript. So here I am. Hope the sound is okay, because the previous time I live streamed, the sound was not okay. Yeah, I think the sound is okay. So this is what they have given us. Okay, so let us move ahead with this. And they've given us a style guide, which is very good. Means it contains everything. The style guide, what is there, what the SSL they give in HSL, so what the SSL will be there, and all those things are there. And then readme file, you can go through the readme file, nothing which is there. And the main thing is that this design folder. Okay, the design folder is very important. So let me reveal in file explorer. I'll do. So see, this they have given. So desktop should look like this. Okay, and this mobile should look like this. This will come later on, and this is what is the JavaScript part. It is there. So they have some validations, form validations, so that they have got some good form validation, because see this, they have this icon also, and all this icon and all these things they provide. Okay, icons and all these things they provide. So let us keep this in mind right now, and start our work. Then we'll keep this in mind. And images, they will provide us some images also. Images like this, if you see here, some background is the cool background is there. So that is because of an image. That is because of this image, which is there in the back. This is really a nice image. And then there is a mobile also is there. Favicon, you don't need icon error. This is very important. These are those small errors which are which you have to show that icon. For that, it is that. Okay, so let me go here, and then we'll start. So we'll start with our index file, because first in any HTML is a JavaScript project, or in any project, what we need to do, we generally need to have some structure of our project. So here also we'll have the structure. Okay, let me also start with the live server. So I'm starting it with the live server. So it is starting with live server, I don't want it. First, let the desktop screen only. So they have given us only the text, nothing else they have given us in the index file. So let us do that now. Okay, some of the things, let us do some cleaning first. I don't want some of the things. I don't want this style to be there, it's not required. I don't want this footer to be there, it is not required again. So these two things I have done. Okay, so the main thing is that we will wrap everything in a container class, and then the two sides will be wrapped in two different divs. Two sides means, see, this one side is this and one side is this. So both of the sides will be wrapped in different divs. So let us do that. And before I forget, let me have a link tag, also link css style.css. It's okay, the name is okay. And now it's time to have a div dot container. Okay, dot container I'll have. It's better to be. And then this I will move on the top, dot container. I move, and as I have told, I will have two divs. Okay, one is div, and this will have till this. See, this one is also from the other side. Try this thing. So it will have till here, and this div will have it here. This all we will have here. So this learn to code by watching other is there. It is a h1. It is a h1, quite big, so it is a h1. Then see how experience will solve problem in real time, and all these things seems like a p tag, so it will go to a p tag. Okay, so this is done, and now to the next div we will be there. So in this next div, first thing is that this is a box, so this will be different. So let me have a box here. So that box will be dot, see, this I'm using Amit shortcuts. Okay, dot box dot box blue, and I will press tab, so it will create a div like this. Okay, so this is a shortcut you should also try. And let me move this up. Okay, and it is a p tag, and if you can see, try it for free for 7 days. Is a bit bold, so let me copy this here, and let me make this strong. Okay, this is there. And then we'll have the form. So there is a big form is there, so we'll have a form for this. So form dot box hash of form. So we'll have ID also, but I don't need a class. This thing actions and all are not required. So class of box and ID of form is there. Then let me do it, and then as let me move all of this now inside the form. Inside the form I have moved. So now the first name is there. So form control, let us have the form controls now. Dot form control is there, and then in the form control we'll have a input box. Input type text, ID equal to first name, placeholder equal to first name. So see, the placeholder should also be placeholder is also there, and we will have a error also, and for that error we'll have a small tag. Let's actually let me do one thing. Many things open. Okay, let me open. Okay, this one. So we can see the active. See, these errors are also there. First name cannot be empty, last name cannot be empty. It looks like it's not an email. So this has got two checks. Actually, email have got two checks. So those things will be there. So let us do that thing, because we want to see that in the CSS also. First, what it is written? First name cannot be empty. First name cannot be empty. So this is there, and then we remove this. Okay, then the same thing we'll do for, as you might have guessed, last name, email, and password. So let me come here. This is last name, this is email, this is password. So where is this? This is last name. Last name cannot be empty. Last name, and email address. Email address cannot be empty, because this is also required. Actually, email address or email cannot be empty is much better. And email, always the type will also be email, and it will be email. And then the last one is password, and password cannot be empty, and both of them are password. Both of them are password. Okay, then after that we have this big button that is also inside this form only. So button, and then small tag, because this is there. Let me make this one also orange straw. So I have saved. Let us see now how it is looking. Yeah, it is looking good. I don't want this much big. This much big is okay. Okay, so this is looking quite good, at least better than what it was earlier. Now we will do the basic CSS. I hope we have done the CSS. Okay, okay, so we will start with the CSS, but we have not yet created that is style.c. I'm taking style.css. I've not yet created it, so let me copy it and create a style.css file. And okay, so let me open another file which is very important, actually, style guide. So the first thing, let us import the font which they have given us. This is a Poppins font which they have given, so let me copy this and I'm here. Poppins, Google fonts. They generally give some Google font, and how to use this one. I will come here and let me see the style guide. What are the numbers they have wanted? So they want 400, 500, 600, and 700. So I will choose 400. I will choose 500, 400, 500, 600, 700, and then I have to go to this import, and all of this will be chosen, and then I will choose it and come back and paste it at the top. Okay, paste it at the top, and then the basic styling, star box sizing is border box, and body is background color. Yeah, so background color is, if you see, it is a sort of orange kind of background color. So I will come here, and orange, they have, this is red they have written, but it is actually orange kind of a color. So this is the primary color, and I'll come here only. Background color is this, but they have a background image also, as I've shown. Background image is URL images folder is there, and this bg intro background is there. Okay, and that also take the font family. Font family is Poppins, comma, sans serif, and color is hash fff. Save it. Now see, it is already looking perfect. Okay, and the color is also there. Now let us do this container, so that everything is with this container. What we are going to do, we are going to make this in the half, like half of this will go at our place with the help of Flexbox. Okay, so let us go back, and here dot container display is flex, align items is center, justify content is center, and max width is 1200 px. So they also give a max width, but generally you should not follow them. I have seen that they give a way too big max width. Okay, max width is there. So padding is, let's have some padding 40px, and min height is required or else everything falls apart. 100 vh whenever we work with align item and all. So if you want to learn more about display flex align item, I have a very good Flexbox series, you can go and check it out. And flex wrap is wrap, save it and see, it is coming like this. Okay, and it will come like this because we want both of them to take equal space. And for that, what we have to do, see, we have two children of this div. One, this div is there, one is this children and one is this children. So these two, we have to make them take the equal space. So how we are going to do that? We are going to do that by dot container div and flex of 1. We are going to do save it, and you'll see now it is showing perfectly. Okay, so now is it 100%? Yeah, it is 100%. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, so we have to fix the padding and the margin a bit for the container, so it is not sad. So let us fix the padding a bit also. It is 40 pixels, quite too much. It is 20px, and it is margin of 0 auto is also a good trick to center everything, and it should give it. And then container div also, we will give some paddings here also in the container divs, so we'll give it here. Okay, so here padding of again of 0 means drop down 0, and then 20 px on the left and the right. Save it. So now it is looking much better. And now we have to make these h1s quite big, so this h1 should be quite big, this h1. So let us give that h1 quite big. h1 40px, line height 50px, because you might have seen, see, this h1 is quite big. See, now it is quite big like this. Okay, and then the paragraph tag is also there, so this also, let us make it a bit something like this, something like this. So paragraph is fc 15px, and opacity is 0.8. Save it. Yeah, it is looking good. Now we'll add the rest of the styles. So we will have box style. Box is there, so let us add for that box the style. First dot box, background color is FFF again. Border radius, there is a border radius. Border radius is here. Border radius is there of 5px. We are making that box which is wrapping in our form. And let's give some box shadow. They generally don't give a box shadow, but so if we can see here, there is a box shadow, slight box shadow is there, so that we have to create that box shadow. So let us give a box shadow by ourselves. 06px rgba 0 comma 0 comma 0 comma 0.2. This is the box shadow. Padding is 20px. Margin bottom is 20px, and text align is center. Save it. See, now actually we have given box for both of them. Box for your this also we have given, but we'll change because we've given an additional thing, box blue. We'll change it with that. Okay, so let us do that later on, but we have a box paragraph also, so we will change it. Box p, we will change it to have margin of 0, so no margin there. And then yeah, so now we do that box blue because the box blue has some additional features, so we'll do that box blue. Box blue. Background color is actually they have given us this SSL, which is dark blue. Yeah, this blue is there. It is 240. This blue. So this blue I will do. Save it and see this blue have come. And then the input box we will do input border radius is not background. Repeat. Sometimes the shortcuts doesn't work. Border radius is 5px, and border is also there for each of the input box we are doing. 1px solid, and this one grayish blue kind of. They say grayish blue, but it is not grayish blue. Okay, so this kind of it is there. Font family is again actually what we need to do. Sometimes we have to give this font family here also, means it doesn't work, or else Poppins font family. Poppins we have to give. Poppins is a very good font actually, and font size is 14px, and font weight is 500, and padding is 15px, 25px, and display is block, and width is 100%. So this is the input. So let me go. Yeah, so see, now the input is looking so good, and input focus. So this all nice front-end designs. When you make this design to a website, it always light me up. So that is one of the main reason I focus mainly on the front-end part, but I'm a full stack, so but I focus a bit more on the front-end because front-end is love. Okay, so wait. Okay, so it is done. Input focus, and border is 1px solid, and this is this, SSL 49. Okay, this is there. And I'm thinking to complete this front-end challenge complete. So there are a lot of challenges. I'm planning to complete it all live. So this is a good way for me also to practice, for you also to learn how to do these things. Okay, input border is there. Yeah. So focus. So focus I was changing. See the focuses I am changing. Okay. So it is there, and then it's time to have a button. So button is the thing which make the form look very nice. It is already looking a way lot similar to this, only the button is there which we need to do. So let us do that button. Okay, so button is there, and again a background color is there. Background color is again, it is this one, green. So their designers are really good. They really make some this a very good thing. Border radius is not background, repeat border radius. Border radius is 5px, and border is 1px solid, and the same thing, not the same thing. Let me make it a bit like here, 45. Okay, a lot of things are remaining here. Okay, border bottom width, border bottom width we are going to give it as 3px. So it gives a bottom width here, and color is fff white, and font family, again let me take this font family here. Font family here I will take, and font size is 14px, and font weight is 500, and padding is 15px 25px. Display is block, and width is 100%. Save it. Okay, so this is there. Let us see. Yeah, it's looking perfect. See, exactly like this border bottom and all those things are there. It's looking perfect. And let's have some button focus. Button focus. Outline is none. So okay, let's not go crazy on the button, or it will take a lot of time. So the desktop view means it is complete, or just almost complete. So but as you know, we have to use the JavaScript also for the form validation. So we'll come here and include the JavaScript, and ID is there or not? Yeah, ID is there, and we'll have the script src main.js. I need to save it. Main.js, and then okay, so there's a small tags are there. We have not even added anything for this small tags. Okay, so let us add the style for the small tags before moving to our main.js. Okay, so this small tags also, because in this active state you can see the small tags also have some color and all those things are there. So we will add for them first, and for that first we will display them. Form control is there. Actually it will all come from the JavaScript later on, but we have just kept that for the placeholder. Form control is position. We have to do it through absolute only. Most of the things in CSS today also they are done by absolute, because it is sometimes very difficult to move something. So vx position relative, and then dot form control small color is, this is a red type of color. Yeah, this one HSL is correct. Font weight is 600 and position is absolute. Bottom is -24 px. Right is 0. Let us see this. It is showing perfect. Now see. Okay, and text align is right. Okay, it's showing perfect. We'll soon give the opacity. I'll give the opacity okay. Okay, again a small tag. Display is block, color is _BBB, font size is 12 px, font weight is 600, margin top is 15 px. Save it. Yeah, it was for this terms and services. Well, so there's terms and services. Let me make it small, strong. Inside the small, that is strong is there, so we have to make that red. Yeah, it is there. It's looking good. Okay, so now bit box is okay. This button also should be uppercase. I think button should be uppercase, and box and all these things are let us fix it a bit more. Okay, box is there. Padding should be a bit more here. Padding should be 30 px, here, but if I give it 30px here, this also increases. I don't want that to be 30px, but that to be padding of 20px only. So padding of 20px I'll give. And the last other thing which is remaining is button is this is uppercase and there is some letter spacing also, so we'll do that. Text transform uppercase and letter spacing is 1px. Let's save it. Yeah, now it is looking perfect. Now we'll do a bit of media query. Let us see how it is look. It is already looking quite great here. Let me do one thing. Have it like this, so that we will do all these things there only. So I forgot to do one thing that I told I'll do later on, but I'll forgot to do that. This small and all these things we don't require it now, right now. Okay, so there should be opacity should be 0. Save it and it will not be shown. Okay, so this is how we hide it. Okay, everything is right. A bit of media queries required. See, Flexbox is so powerful. Most of the thing in the mobile view are already done. Okay, and we don't have to make it pixel perfect. So the main thing is learning here. Add media screen, and max width is 768 px, h1 comma p, text align is center, dot container is flex direction is not font display, it's not coming, flex direction is column. It will not change much thing. So this is our mobile screen is also done. And now, okay, so now the thing is there, we have seen this icons are also there, but we missed to put those icons. So let us quickly put those icons. So input type, and the thing is that we don't want this names and all these things through here, because we're going to do it through JavaScript. This names and everything will come through JavaScript. So let me remove it, and img source is images slash icon error svg, alt is error icon. Yeah, it is perfect. Error icon is perfect. Small tag, let me copy both of them, because I don't want this small tag, I don't want this small tag, I don't want this small tag, and yeah, it is done. It will show like this. So it means we have to do some CSS now, but it is showing. The main thing is that it is showing. Again, we have to come to CSS. We are still not started with JavaScript, but it's okay. Let us do that. Dot form control dot error. We'll have this error class because of JavaScript. We are going to change this thing. Because of that, input color is HSL 0, 100%, 74%, and border color is again the same thing. So we will have the border color also for the input, so it is because of that when in the case of error, and even the placeholder will become red. If you can see, I don't want this anymore. Placeholder is also see this email placeholder, this is also red. So for that also, let me copy this thing, and I don't want this, and input I have to target this placeholder, and we do it by pseudo element placeholder, like this. Placeholder is there. Dot form control image is there. Opacity will be 0 because we don't want to show the image at the starting. Opacity is 0. Position is absolute. Top is 15px. Right is 15px. The moment we give opacity, it is not there. So let me do one thing. Let me first do it like this. Okay, so see, it is there, so I can show that. So now let me put it back. Okay, so what we are going to do, so the image is there, and image when there is an error in that, form control dot error image opacity is 1. Not form control small. So small tag also, that small tag also we have to do that. Opacity of 0 is okay, and so we are going to have some logic in the JavaScript. Because of that we are doing this. So the moment the error class is added, the opacity becomes 1, and else the opacity is 0. So it is sort of hidden. So now we will move to our JavaScript part and do it. Okay, so this is the JavaScript. So JavaScript part is actually simple validation. So const form equal to document dot get element by id form I have gotten, and then form dot add event listener submit e. So whenever someone submits, we'll do the check. Okay, e dot prevent default, as always you have to do this, and const first name. So this is a way to get this, or get a first name value. This is a very cool trick which I have recently learned. form first name, because we have everything have a ID by that name. First name, last name, email, password. So this is a very cool trick to get that. And dot value I will do, or e dot target dot value, all those things, a lot of things are there. That is another way, the normal way. So this is not a normal way, this is a trick which I have learned recently. And then it is, see, this is last name, last name, last name, email, email, password. I should spell it right, or else everything will fail. Password, password, password. Okay, so now we will do the form validation, and form validation is almost similar. So we'll create some functions for that. Means it is common, so it's better to create a function. So if first name, it is suggesting me to do all at once, but I will not do all at once. It's empty, then add error. So add error, first name, add error is a function. First name I'm going to pass, and I will pass the message first name cannot be empty. Okay, and then else remove error. So I don't want the remove error to have this, only this much. So this is another function. So remove error is a function, and add error is a function. Okay, so similarly last name, last name, last name, last name will go here, and last name will come here. Okay, so email we have two checks, email we have two checks, so we'll do those two checks here. If let me copy only and change it. Email is equal to this, then add error email, and it will be email cannot be empty. Okay, email cannot be empty, and but we will have an else if so we have to check whether it's a valid email or not. So we'll take the help of regex, but I will get the regex from somewhere. Email, add error is email, add error email, and it will be email is not valid, email is not valid. This will be the error. But this now we have to create 2-3 functions. Let us complete for the password also, then we will create this 3 function. Actually there's 3 function. One is add error, one is remove error, one is valid. Is valid is we'll have to use some regex from the internet, again from the Stack Overflow. I already have copied from a Stack Overflow. This type of things, email regex, we generally use from a Stack Overflow, because most people don't know that much regex, including me. Yes, I still have to refer everything. Password, 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 password. It is password cannot be empty. Okay, the password cannot be empty. So now it's time to create the functions. Function add error. It will take two field message const form control equal to form field dot parent node form control. So see what we are going to do. See, the field is anything like password and all. Okay, so we will get that field. Okay, and we will password like this password, and we'll get the parent node, and we have to display it there because the styles are set like that. Okay, the styles are set on the form error image and all those things. So we are going to get the parent field, and in that parent field form control image and form control small, the thing we are going to add form control dot class list dot add will add that error class which we have in the CSS. Okay, we'll add that error class. So the password error class will be added. So this is the different error class will get added in the, that's parent node we're targeting is the form control, means passwords form control. So like this, this we have this ID and its parent is this form control, and we are adding the error class here to the JavaScript. So this is what we are doing here. Okay, so this is one thing, and we have to look for the small tag also. So this is for the image small equal to form field dot parent node dot query selector small. We are getting the small, and small dot inner text equal to the message which we are passing. See, we are passing a message like password, and this is the field. So message, we will type it there and save it. And now the remove error. So function remove error, it has came automatically IELT field, and same thing we have to do here. So let me copy it, and classmates dot remove, I will do remove error. Let me save it, and now see, everything have come. Okay, so something is there. Email cannot be empty. Email cannot be empty. Email. Okay, the valid email and all also we have to check. Okay, email is not valid. Okay, so this is valid. I will do function is valid email. So this email, as I have told, I will not going to write this. I have already taken it from the regex. Okay, so this big regex I have got it from your Stack Overflow.
Okay, email regex or something like this I have searched. Okay, so again I will do name Biswas. Let us do see, it is giving me error. Okay, email cannot be mg. Oh, see what copy paste, because of copy paste what error I have done. First name last name is okay, email is okay, but remove error is from last name. Okay, so that's the reason the error was not getting removed. So now I do this. All errors have gone. And if I come back, and the error will not come. So I hope you liked it, and through this we completed our Frontend Mentor Challenge, which included not a small bit, but a lot of JavaScript also. And I'm doing it live. So this is the desktop design which they have given. This is the mobile design which they have given, and we're going to do both of them. There is a bit of JavaScript also is there. We have to do that, and they give us good zip file in which everything is there. But only this jpg files are there, but sketch and figma are not there. They're in the pro version. We don't even require them. Okay, we can a lot of time we can work with this jpg design file. So let's get started without wasting any time. And I have already downloaded it because I have already taken it, so it is giving me like this, and then I have done it in the extracted in the visual code. So this is what they have given. So let me go live with my, let me font size, increase the font size, and go live with my VS Code extension. So this is what they have given us. Okay, nothing much, only the text they have given us, but they have given us every style and every image and every all this thing. See, this style guide is very good, and they have given us some images also which we have to use. So let's get started. And hope you're all able to see me. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, let's see. Okay, so let's remove some of these things. Remove this, we don't want this, so remove this. Footer also we don't want, attribution and all we don't want, so it will be simple. Okay, so now after this we want this link CSS. Let it be style.css. We are soon going to create it. Okay, why soon? Let us create it. Soon doesn't comes. Style.css I have created, and we are going to use font awesome also. Font awesome is, nowadays I feel it is a bit difficult to get hold of. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it from my already prepared code. Is there? Yeah, I have coded it earlier, just like most people. Okay, so the font awesome I have taken, which is very important. And then after that, in body I will do all this inside a main tag, because this is what we should do. And let us see the design also. So this is the design they have given us. See, this is the desktop design which we have to create. It's better to open it here only, desktop design. So this all we have to create, and this image they have given actually. If I show you the image, see the image, the main image they have given us. So that's why it's a part of easy challenge, or if it's in the tough challenge they don't give these things also. So they've given us the image also is there. Okay, the main thing is that we have to create this, and then the image something we have to do, and this, okay, these icons are there, and that's the reason I'm using the font awesome. Okay, so that's the reason. Okay, so let this image be opened only, and we will check it and do it. So we'll have a, as I've told, we'll have a main. Okay, we are having a main. Okay, someone is telling me hi, good morning, so I will say hi. Wait a sec, let me reply to the chat. I will reply to the one to another. Okay, so main is there, and just let's just put that image and g cs dot images and logo dot svg, alt is logo, and class is also logo. Okay, class is also logo. So this two will also come inside. Okay, and this is h1, yeah, launching soon. h2, subscribe and get notified, and this will go inside a form, this notify me and all, this will go inside a form. So let me create it form. Okay, and it should come a bit like this. Okay, everything should be intended correctly. Okay, that is one of the main thing. So this thing is will come inside a form, this thing, because we are going to have some JavaScript also here. Because if you read the whole thing which I have already written, read, so it is said that we have to have some states. Let me show also, some error states are there, actually some error states are there like this. So that's why we have to use JavaScript there, and that's why we are putting it inside a form. Okay, so we are putting it inside a form. So this is there, form is there, and input, what is this is showing me something. Oh, I think it's there. I thought it's a short form input, but it didn't give me something input. So let me write everything. Input type equal to text, and it's not a text, it's actually email, because if you give your email, half of the validation are done by it only. ID equal to email, and there is a placeholder also is there, your email address. Yeah, there is a placeholder. Okay, button is this notify me, and after this form we will have that big illustration which we have seen. img src is images, and why it is not coming, ILLUS tray. Let me see why it is not coming. Generally it comes. Okay, should I increase the font size? Yeah, let me increase the font size a bit. Your email address, notify me. Okay, so illustration is there, or it is illustration, and there should be class also. Class also should be illustration. It is good, good. And then we have a footer. In the footer we will have those social icons which have been shown here. The social icons also will be there. Okay, so let's get started. In the footer, and generally with the social icons and all, we generally give it with the ul and then remove the thing. So we will do it like that. Ul dot social list. Okay, and align into 3. Let me see. I just learned a shortcut, whether it will work or not. A into 3. Let me see whether this much will work. No. Okay, a bit of it worked, but a lot of it didn't work. It gave me 3 times AI, maybe not like this, but okay, whatever that did. I have to learn the shortcuts again. So this is giving us different way, but yeah, it is okay. I will write the rest of it. So these shortcuts are very good actually. These are Amit shortcuts like this hash, and then inside this I will have a I from font awesome. Okay, class for Facebook, but I want that rounded one. So for Facebook like this. Okay, let me copy it 2 more times. One is Facebook, one is Twitter, one is Insta, one is Twitter, one is Instagram, and this copyright thing, let me also move it in the top and move it in the make it a paragraph. Save it. Now let me see how it is look. See this ping, this is also an icon. This is not a thing which I have written. So if you can see this logo.svg, it is also a logo. It is not something, and this illustration is there. This all images is there. So it is looking quite better than what we had earlier. Okay, it is looking quite better. Now we will go to our style.css. Hope we have linked it. Yeah, style.css, we have linked it. And one more thing I want to see. Okay, why are this font awesome not coming? That's the main issue. Here, social list. Okay, it is not fab, it is fab actually. Fab. So a lot of things changed in font awesome also. This is fab. See, now it is coming. Yeah, it is okay. Okay, so style.css will go, and we will be doing the main thing, but first let us see what font they have given. They always give us font. See, they've given us this font, so this means that we have to take it from this. We have to take it from Google font. Just directly click it, don't search for it. You have to take it from Google font. You have to go here, and they have given us we have taken 300, 600 and 700. So we'll go here, and we'll select those things. Where is the 300? 300 is here. Where is the 600? 600 is here. and where is 700? 700 is here. Then I have to go to the imports and I have to copy it and paste it, and it is done. And now, as usual, we'll do star box sizing, border box, hi Mohammed, it's nice you always join me in the morning. I gave it without any starting, means without any, means I just live it. I just go live, but soon I will have a fixed time soon, and I'll go live at that time. I mean, I'm enjoying this going live and coding instead of doing recording it and editing it. It's better to be live, so I'm doing live mode. Okay, so font family is so whenever we do Google Fonts, see what happens. We cannot write like sans serif or something. We have to always give in a quote, even if it's a single thing, even it's like a not a like a I mean other things, means it has got two words, but sometimes it is only single word, then also we have to do it like this. So I'll write this libre Franklin like this. Okay, libre Franklin, and let's give a failsafe font also, sans serif is the failsafe font, means if it is not available for any reason, this failsafe font will be taken. So this body I have done, and now let us first do this main thing. Okay, this main, see, because it is all center and all. Okay, so we will do this main max width is 650 px, margin is 40 px auto. Padding is a very powerful thing actually. Padding, you give a padding and most of the things are done. Padding 20 px, text and line is center. Okay, so this all I've done. Text line is center, and see, let's see how it is looking. I don't want this anymore. See, I am targeting the main and it is showing good. So now I will do the h1 here. H1 color is HSL, and these colors are all given to us here. HSL, see, all these colors are given to us. That's why I'm taking HSL. Generally, I don't take HSL. Okay, so this one is, it is the gray one. So let me take this. Nobody takes SSL, but for this challenge, they have given us SSL. Hope all the designers give something like this. It will be very easier. Font weight is 300. Font size is 50 px. Yeah, font size is quite huge. Margin bottom is 10 px. Save it. See, H1 gray kind. This is a logo, gray kind of thing, and it is looking good. So there is another thing also is here. Okay, this soon is see, this is strong. So where is my soon? So this will put inside this tag, and then we have some color for this also. So h1 strong color is this one. Save it. See, this one is done. Okay, so Now this h2 we have to do. After this h2 we have to do. So let's do this h2. Color is, again this is the same thing, color. Okay, font weight is 300, and then let give for this, let make this illustration a bit good. The image is quite huge. Illustration max width is 100%, and margin is 60px0. Save it. See, it is looking good. Okay, so now the next thing which we are going to do is, okay, okay, we'll come back. Okay, but let me check one thing. Where is this yeah, image? Okay, this illustration. Okay, leave it. Okay, I will now we will go into the other thing, and which is your email address. I think everything why I have taken this many autos? I don't know. Okay. That is okay. Okay, I think I know what is the issue. I did a blunder, which this main is not for just for this. This main is a whole container. Means you see this 650px is a whole container. So I have to move it down. After even the footer. It should be there. Okay. My bad. So this happens in live streaming. If I would have I've been doing something in the YouTube recording, I would have missed it. So live streamings are much better. You see the real person. Okay, now see what happens. See, this is all centralized. This is what I needed. Okay, so half of the thing are already done. Okay, after this, other things are already done. So now we will style the form. This form. Display is flex. This way flex fixes everything. Align items is flex start, and margin top is 50px, and okay. Text align is left. Okay, so after that, this form left. Okay, I think I missed something again, some other class. Okay, okay, let's go. Let us now make this input and a button big. Okay, so this all are there. Okay, input is border 1px solid, and again there is a hsl is there, hsl 223. Yeah, this hsl is there. Let me put that. And border radius is 50px. And font family sometimes we have to take again, so it is better, means it doesn't come here, so it's I will take it from here. So no matter, it doesn't matter if we will take it from here. Font size is 16px, and padding is 20px and 25px, and margin bottom is 15px. Width is 100%. Save it. And now see, the input box is looking so good. Okay, it is looking so good. And now we'll have a placeholder also. Input placeholder, and the color we are giving from here, color is same. Color is the same color, HSL, and like this. So whatever we will type it inside it. Now it's time to make the button. So button is also a very good thing to do. UTT on button. Button background color is 223. Yeah, this one, blue. Border is none. Border is none, and then border read, not background repeat. I don't know why this short form comes. Border is, it is radius. Border radius is 50px. And there is a box shadow also, which we are going to do. Box shadow. Box shadow is 0, 5px, 5px, and HSL is this one. Color is #FFF. Cursor is pointer as usual. Don't know, sometimes this enter is not working. Font family is again like this. Font family, again we have to give it here. Okay, font family, again we have to give it here. Font size is 16px, and font weight is 600, and padding is 20px and 0. margin left is 20 px, and wait, let me do, and it is like this. The reason is that there have to be something in the flex. Okay, something in the flex we have to give here, and we'll use a flexbox concept here. Okay, so we will have a bit of flex here and bit of flex in the button. So let us have the bit of flex, and let us give the this some name. See, we have made the form as a flexbox, so these two are flex children. So we have to give this, where is my class, is class is form left. Okay, so let me save it, and form left, and this is how we divide in flex of 0.7, and this is of flex of 0.3, so it combines to a 1, so it is like this. And now it is fixed. Okay, so now we will do the footer, which contains the social links and style.css. Now we'll do the footer. So I'm here, and so we have this social list. So let me go here and do the social list, and again display is flex, and align item is center, justify content is center, padding is 0, margin is 0. I don't know why it is coming in the same line. Margin is 0, and list style type is none, and see, it is already coming like this. The list style type I have given none. Okay, so dot social list, like some margin is required, so margin is 10 px. Okay, margin is 10 px. Now it is looking much better. So now we will make it a bit bigger, so those will make it a bit bigger. Now border is 1 px solid, this one, not this one. It's okay, 7%, 89. Okay, border radius is 50%. We want to make it round. See, we are making a circle actually. Okay, and color is, what is it, this one, so it is already taken that color. Okay, display is inline flex. Okay, this align item center and justify content center. These are the two common things we always take: align item center and justify content center. Font size is 18 px, and then height and width we have to take. Height is 40 px and width is 40 px. Text decoration is none. Save it. Now see, everything is done completely. Okay, so now just a bit of one more thing is remaining. Footer p is color HSL, this one. So footer p is also done. Now desktop view is done. Okay, desktop view is done and it is looking very good. Now we will change it to mobile view. This is the mobile view, and where is our mobile view? So see, this is a mobile design. It's also simple, and I think only this thing is wrong, so we have to fix this thing. So let us go here and fix that thing. Add media screen, and max width is 650px. Form is flex, direction is column, text align is center. So flex direction column, if I give the form containing those two things, input and that, so this will solve a lot of things, but it's not solving. Okay, let me give everything. Dot form left is width is 100%. Save it, and button margin left is 0 and width is 100%. No, so it is not coming. Something is wrong. I think this form left thing, which I have not taken it rightly. I think that this form left, I have not taken it rightly. Okay, I got it. Not, it is not like this. I think I know that what is the problem. The problem is it is not columns, it is column. There is nothing like columns in flex direction. It is always column. Now it is right. Okay, so my bad again. Okay, so now we'll move to the JavaScript. Okay, so the JavaScript, we have to have a, no, it's okay, I can now. For JavaScript, we have not also set up the JavaScript. Okay, so JavaScript main part is here only. So id equal to form will be there, and there have to be an error. Okay, so okay. It's okay. Actually, this form left should not be here. This form left should be a div which is here, because we are going to have an error also inside it. So it will not break anything. Okay, let's see, it will not break anything. Yeah, form left should be there. Let it be small only, because I'm going to have another thing here, that is a small tag. A small tag will contain the error. Okay, like this error it will contain. See, this error is written. I'll soon hide it. I mean, it will coming from JavaScript only. And here in the end I will have the script we generally have at the end. script src, it is main.js. Main.js, I'm there, and coming here, main.js, save it, and here, okay, new file, main.js, and main.js have been done. Now before even going to the main.js, let us add some error text for those means those error, because we are going to do it through javascript, but the error should be there. So where should I put, yeah, after input I can put actually, or it's better to put after input. So that errors will be input dot error. So these classes we are going to add from the javascript. Okay, border color is, they have given us this red color. This is for the border actually. So border color is this, input error, input dot error placeholder, this one. The placeholder will also have this error. Okay, so this is done. Font small is there. Color is again the same HSL color. Okay, so display is, let me make it first inline block. I will make it hidden now. Okay, font style, I want to just see it. That index also let me give, so that it is visible, and margin is 0, 20px, 40px, save it. See, this error is been shown like this. Okay, so now let me make it display is on. So this is one of the way to show the error in HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Okay, input error and all. Okay, now what we will do, now we'll do the form validation as I have told. So in main.js, const form equal to document dot get element by id form. Okay, I have added it or not? Yeah, form I have added. Form dot add event listener. The event listener will be submit e dot prevent default, and now we'll check the email validation. Okay, so here const email e dot target or value also we can do, which is it is suggesting me, but I will do it in a different way. Email, okay, const not like this. Email I will take, and I can do it like that also, but it's okay. Const email value equal to email dot value. Okay, then const small equal to form dot query selector, because it is inside the form, that is small tag. I'm selecting the small tag. Okay, small tag I'm selecting, and then it is done. It is now, we will do the main validation. If not of email value, then what? Then email dot class list small s caps list dot add error. So error class, now it will add. Okay, and also small dot inner text equal to email field cannot be blank. And so by default it is display none, but now we have to do a small dot style dot display is inline block. Okay, so display is line block. So instead of the display of none, we are making it the display of inline block. See, the error is coming. Now we have to remove it. So we have to do another validation also, that is known as the valid email or not. Means it is a regex validation which we have to do. So is valid email value. So this one we have to do. And what happened? Okay, so again the same thing we have to do. So let me do it. So this function we are going to create, add error email is invalid, and in line it is like this. So I'm just quickly going to create it else. So else we have to remove it if it is not there. So again let me do this, but here what will be there? It will not be error, it will be remove the error, remove classes, remove error, and in a text will be empty string, and display will be none. Okay, like this. Now we have to write the function, which function is valid email, which I have taken from Stack Overflow, as with most developers. I don't know that much regex, it is not required also that much. Okay, so this is like this, the validation, and now hoping it is done. So at like this I'll do. So it is the JavaScript thing is also that browser thing also kicks off. But see, this email is valid because the browser things kick off, because input type email we are taking, so that the browser things kick off. So this is done, and this is also working, because I am not able to give anything like this. If I give, it will be done, and this view is also working. So let me remove again, let me show. Okay, so it is all working. So our site is done. Smart.
Welcome to the live stream in which I'm going to make this front-end. We are going to do this front-end mentor challenge in which I'm going to do this pricing component with toggles. So this is a very good component. Means a lot of design is there. So it is not that easy. And one of the reason for that, it is a junior challenge and it is not a newbie challenge. The biggest reason is that only. It's a because it has got a lot of things. It is seeing as simple, but the design and all these things are there. That's why it is there. Okay, so let's get started. So for this I have to this widget challenge hub, download the starter, and it got downloaded. So let me go here in the download folder. Okay, let me cut it from here and bring it to my D drive, and I will go to YouTube and I will paste it here. Generally all my YouTube streams I will do it here only. Okay, so I'll do extract here. Where is it? Okay, pricing component, I will do that. Okay, okay, so let's get started. CMD code. So I just need a live server for this. That's why I'm not even starting it in the terminal. This is a live server I require, so I'm here and I will close it. And index.html, so they give us this index.html, but the main thing is style guide. So in which in this all the guides are there. Let me increase the font size a bit so that it is good in mobile view also. And then let me go here in the index.html. Hope everyone is able to hear me. Okay, so this is there, and okay, this is overlapping. Where should I keep it? I should keep it in the mid. Okay, go live. And so this is what it is there. Okay, so this is what it is there. And now the first thing in all this HTML CSS JavaScript project is that what we should do the basic structure of this. Okay, so we are going to do the structure of this. Okay, so this is there, and we'll do the structure. But first there is a lot of junk here, so let us remove that junks. Let me remove this also. All X. And what is the challenge name? The challenge name is pricing component with toggle. So let me write only pricing component. Pricing component. The pricing component is there. Okay, so as usual means what we are going to do here. So our pricing annually and monthly is there. Okay, let me do one more thing. So this design is there. There are two active stages actually. One is annually and one is monthly. So let me first pick this thing here. So this is like that. Okay, so let us come back here, and our pricing is there. Okay, so the first thing is that everything should be wrapped in a container. So we will wrap everything in a container, and this is dot container is there, and everything will be wrapped here in this. I don't want this attribution also, so I will remove it. Okay, so this one will be h1, and this annually and monthly is there. So let me make it a toggle container, and then we'll go forward. Okay, so dot toggle container. So I'll do it like this, and inside that this annually and monthly will be there. So let me move them top, but that input box and all those things they have not given, so that we have to create. Okay, so here span, let's me have this span is there, annually is there. Okay, and then span for monthly will also be there, span for monthly will also be there. Okay, and we'll have a input box. Okay, input, it was right, it is type equal to checkbox only, because type checkbox only we are going to take, because that checkbox we are going to convert it into pill. See this pill kind of a thing, so we are going to convert it into a pill. Name equal to toggle, id equal to toggle, and value is not required, but we will make it unchecked. So there is very little javascript, just very little javascript, and we need a label also. Okay, label for toggle dot ball, and a ball is there. So this ball thing, we'll write some classes for this ball. Okay, so like this, and this is done. Let's see how it is looking. So just like bad as earlier it is looking. So after that we'll have some more classes, means all these things have to go into classes. So let us do that, and for the time being what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove these things. Actually there are two prices are there, that will occur in the case of toggle. So let me remove the other price right now. So I'm going to add it later on. Okay, so something the whole of this will be dot flex and hash, let us name it flexi. Okay, so like this flexi I will name, and then we'll have actually three similar kind of things. So three price boxes we are going to have. So okay, first let me take all this thing inside. Price box is there, and h4 will be there. So let me first make it. H4 will be there, and p will be there, paragraph tag will be there, and within it span dot monthly, span dot monthly will be there, and then these things 500 GB storage and all this will put into a unordered list. Okay, and then we will style it later on. Okay, so first we put the things which are there. So h4 basic, and then monthly, this dollar will come here in the monthly. Okay, and then this all will come in the ul, and this learn more will be a button as here then more will be a button. So after this P we'll have this UL. Okay, let me do a shortcut. UL, I think ally into 3. This is the shortcut. Yeah, this is the shortcut. And Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V, and Control X, button, Control V. Okay, so like this div id of flexi and all these things will be there. So there will be 2 more like this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to again copy these things, just paste it. Professional and master. Professional is there after that. Yeah, professional is there. Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V, 1 terabyte storage. This is Control X, this is Control V, this is Control X, Control V, Control X, Control V, and learn mode is like similar to that only. Okay, and this box is a bit different than the other boxes, so we'll have some additional styles to it. So let us call this professional box, add another class to it which is known as price box premium. Okay, so this is like that, price box premium, and again have this master, let me remove all these things now. Let me save it. So I've saved it, and now okay, 1 sec. Okay, so let me see how it is looking. It is looking much better than earlier. I mean, so all these things are there, all this, so it is looking much better. So now we'll start with the styles, and we have not even booked done our styles.css. So let me put that style, not style, link css, style.css. Let us keep this name only, not make it styles or something like that. So style is there, Control S, and let me close it, new file, style.css, and now we'll start our style. Okay, so first let us do the Google font. So they always give a Google font, so let us do that. Google font. Okay, I have increased the font size a bit more because it will be much easier to view on a mobile device. So this is how they do Google font. And Google font, what they have given, 700 bit. Only one weight you have to take. So I will come here and do this, and It will open this, and I have to do the, where is my 700 bold one, this one I will take, and then I will go to imports, and this one I will copy, and I will come back here, and in the top I'll paste it. So this is how it will work. Okay, so now start box sizing is border box. Okay, box sizing is border box, and now let's do the body, the main thing. Body background color is what is the background color? Okay, background color is lightest purple type of something is there. So you have to hit and trial here, and they give this also. So you just have to hit and trial here and find it. So this is the one, grayish blue they're telling, but this is actually purple. Okay, background color is like this. Okay, and color also we have to give. Color is this one, 232 one. So this is the text color, and then as usual we are going to use flex a lot here. Display flex, align items is center, and justify content is center. Font family is this font which we have done, this Montserrat, comma sans serif. So this is the fallback font, but we have to take the font like this. Okay, and text align is center, and min height is 100, vertical height. Okay, dot. So now I will do the container style. So this which we have given. So this container style will do. Hope this is working. Yeah, it is working. Flexbox is working pretty nice. Margin will be auto, and max width will be 100%. So they even give us this size desktop, but never go with this. This is way too much. I have a large screen, but then also this is way too much. Okay, max width is this, and width is not 100%. Width is 1200 px will take. Okay, 1200 px we will take. So this is how it is looking right now. So now that flexi class which we have taken, this display class flex and flexi, so this flex will take, and dot flex, display is flex, align item is center, justify content is center, h1 is okay. The h1 color we have to give h1 color is this. And now this, yeah, color is looking quite good. The toggle container will give toggle container color is 234 this one. Margin bottom is 40 px. Toggle container, yeah, so the toggle container is done, which contains this annual and the monthly. Okay, so because there is some gap here also. Okay, so it is looking much better now. Now we will put the style for the price box and the button. So this price boxes is there. Okay, so this price boxes and the those buttons are there. So we will put the so these price boxes are at 3 places. Okay, so we'll do that. Price box dot price box, background color is #FFF, border radius is 10 px, box shadow is 0.5 px, 10 px, RGBA 0.1. This is the box shadow. Yeah, see, it started looking pretty good. And now the color is HSL 233, this one, HSL this one. And the main thing to fix anything is the padding. See, I will give the padding and most things will fix. Padding is not 10 px, padding is 30 px. See, this will fix half of the thing. Okay, the padding makes everything very good. And then the margin we will give it is 10 px, so that will be on all the sides, the margin will be there, so they're separated right now. Okay, so now it is at least looking like boxes right now. Okay, so the h4 in the price box, there is h4 is there, so we will give for that dot price box h4, and it will be margin will be 0 for that. Okay, margin will be 0 for that. And then dot price box p, and the color will be HSL 232 1333. This I don't require. And font size is 4M, and margin is 15 px 0. This we are giving for the paragraph. Okay, width is not 100%, width is 250 px. Okay, so see, now it is looking quite better. And this p is for our dollar thing, this dollar thing. So this is quite big in our thing box. It is even bigger than the h4. Actually, it should not be like this. Okay, so now we'll do the unordered list. Okay, so unordered list is looking quite ugly because it is still had got these things, so we have to remove those things. Okay, so let's do that. Dot price box unordered list, and border top 1 px solid HSL 234, where okay, HSL, yeah, HSL, this one we have to take actually. So border top, because there is a top, see this line is there, border top we are taking because of that. Border top padding is 0 and list style type, so this is the thing, list style type is none. Okay, so the none, the moment I do this, those dot 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 will go. Okay, and then we will do for price box ul, and we'll do it for the ally. So for the ally also, the border top will not get the border top, but it will be border bottom will be like this 1px solid, and the same thing is there. We don't want these things, with these things we've already done. And font size will be 14px. Okay, and padding will be 15px 0, like this. And yeah, it is looking much better. Okay, so now we'll do the button. So price box button, background image is linear gradient. So linear gradient, they have given us the linear gradient also, so we have to use that linear gradient to write is there. See, if I come here, they have given somewhere linear gradient. Yeah, they have given linear gradient like this, HSL. So linear gradient, we don't write, we write to right here. After that we have to give this and comma the next one. So this is how we use the linear gradient. So this two will do, and the background image, yeah, the linear gradient is there, right? Okay, so okay, border is none. So we are doing the button, the border is none, and border radius is 5px, and color is hash fff. Font family, font family, one thing is there, we have to do it again, or it generally doesn't work. So where is the font family? Yeah, font family is here, font family is here, and I will give it font family is here, and then letter spacing is 2px, and padding is 15px, not double 15px, I want only 15px. Margin top is 10px, and width is 100px, and text transform is uppercase. Okay, text transform is uppercase, and see, now only it is looking so good. This button is looking awesome, just awesome. Okay, it is looking much better. Okay, so now we have to do this premium box, this box we have to do. So we will do this premium box. So dot price box, and what is this name? This is some premium name is there, price box premium, dot price box premium, and again the linear gradient, same linear gradient what is there. See what is there in the this, the same linear gradient is there. Okay, so we have to do that. Where is the linear gradient? Here is the linear gradient. I'll come here and do it, and color is FFF and transform is scale 1.15. okay, let me save it and see. The learn more has gone. Okay, we will do it later on, because the learn more is a different type of button. It is there, so we have to do the button inverse or something for the learn more. Okay, so we'll do that. Now let us do everything here. So see, the premium box is a bit bigger than all these boxes, and it is a bit different. So for that we have to use this scale thing, so it has become a bit big. And premium box, everything inside the premium box also, if you see, they are a bit bigger. So for that also we have to do this. Okay, so like this, and star transform scale is 0.869. okay, so now it is looking much better. Okay, now we have to give the premium box button. Okay, so as I have told, that color is totally different from the other button, because the premium box is taking the button color and button is taking the premium box color. So button is there, background image is none, and background color is hash FFF, and the color is HSL. This one. Okay, so now see how it is looking. Yeah, it is looking much better, looking almost perfect. Okay, so this, okay, this is different. This lines are different color a bit. Okay, so we'll do that like this. Premium box, unordered list, premium box, unordered list, li, and border color is hash f0 f0 f0. Save it. Color is hash fff. Save it and see. Now the color is much better, and our premium box is actually looking very awesome now. Okay, very awesome. So if you can see here, the background have these patterns also. These patterns are also there. So this is very cool to put these patterns. Okay, it is very cool. And this pattern are actually images which are already given to us in the image folder. If you see, we are already given these images, bg bottom and bg top. So we have to use these images. Okay, so how to do that? So we have to use it in the body tag. So it's better to do the body tag here itself, after the body. Everything should be in the order. So let us do that. Body before, okay, content is like this, background images. So background image will be a URL, not like URL like this, URL from the local one only, images, and bg top will be like this, and background repeat is no repeat. Okay, and background position is top right, and position is absolute. Okay, so after this we can do the top, and once the position is absolute we can move it anywhere. Top right 0, top and right are 0, height is 100%, width is 100%, and z or z index is -1. Let me save it and see that has pattern have come. Now it's time to put the next pattern, which we will do it in the after. It's better to copy it because it is almost similar, and it will put it in the after. So we're using the pseudo elements. The pseudo element is very nice to put this background images. Okay, content is like bg bottom as bg I will do, and this is no repeat, but it is not top right, it is bottom left, position absolute, so it is not top right, it is bottom is 0, left is 0, height is 100%, width is 100%, z index is -1. Let me save it, come back, and the background image is perfect. Okay, background images are perfect. So now let us put back those annually things. So it's time to make the toggle thing. So for that we have to put the annual thing back, and which we have deleted earlier. Okay, so where is it? So monthly basic plan is there. This is another, this is the third one. So this is the, where is my basic? Yeah, here is a basic plan, and monthly annually will be there. I think 190 only is more. $249.99 is there, and the last one is, generally people always take the middle plan, that is marketing. So they don't take the which is the lowest, and they will always take the middle one. So as I'm told, as I'm telling, that is how marketing works. 399, save it. Now in the css will come, now it will look very ugly. Okay, in the css will come and make that monthly and annually, some annually thing. Okay, so let us put it in the right place. Okay, so the private box, price box p is there, price box dot monthly, display is none, and we'll have two more thing, and this will be done from the JavaScript. So monthly we are doing display none, and the moment we do display none, the monthly is gone. Okay, and then show. So this is how it is done from JavaScript. Okay, and price box monthly, I'll do price box monthly, displays block, save it. Show monthly price box annually, displays none, save it. Now it's time to make our main.js, which we have not yet created. Main.js, but we have to link this also, and I generally like it to do it at the end. Main.js. Now we'll go to the main.js. Const, very small JavaScript, not much. Const toggle equal to document dot get element by id toggle. So that toggle class we are taking that this toggle. Okay, and const flexi. You generally when we do it by id only, means whenever we do a JavaScript thing. So okay, so this id toggle, and now that flexi class which we have taken, I will do that document dot get element by id flexi. Okay, my VS Code is already giving this, that is cool. And toggle dot add event listener, and change, and it's better to have arrow function then instead of normal function. So whenever the toggle is clicked, then flexi dot class list dot toggle. So it is class list dot toggle. This toggle is different. And so instead of add removing, we're using this toggle, and we'll do so monthly phly show monthly, save it. And now if we go here, see, it is working fine. Most of this thing is done, only this toggle style is remaining. This checkbox we're going to change it to a, this is known as a pill. So we're change it to a pill. So this JavaScript thing is also done. So now where should we write it? Okay, let's write it at the end. It doesn't matter. Dot toggle container displays flex. Did we have something for a toggle container above? Okay, toggle container already we have, but it's better to make it at the end. Just that is just that thing. This is a flexbox and all. Align item center. It is giving me good thing. Justify content is again a center. Save it. Okay, see, it is now looking much aligned. And now dot toggle container label and background image we will take it from there also. There only means background image is always the same. Background image is there, and border radius, not background, repeat, border radius is 50 px. Cursor is pointer as always, and display is inline block. Margin is 0, 10 px, and position is relative. And height is 30 px, and width is 60 px. Okay, so this is the label which we have here, this label ball, this ball thing. So see, the label has now become so good. Okay, this is what we were creating. Okay, so now there is a ball class is also there inside this, so we'll create a ball out of it actually. Okay, means circular thing which we are going to make. Okay, so this I am here, label dot ball, background color is hash fff, and border radius is 50%, and position is absolute, top is 2.5 px, left is 2.5 px. So position absolute, so we are moving that ball. Okay, height is 25 px, and width is 25 px. Let's have a transform also, transform, no, transition is transform 0. Not take it 5, 0.4 is. So let me save it and see the ball. So it is perfect now. It is perfect. So now, even now, this checkbox is shown. So there is a way to move it out of the screen. So this is a trick to move it very far of the screen, and that is toggle container has got an input which is a checkbox. Okay, so that checkbox was coming, so that I will take, and then position will be absolute, and left will be minus 9999. 4 times 9 px means it is way out of the screen. It is way out. Let's save it. So it is just vanished. Okay, now the thing, there is another code which is there. So it will not work. Okay, it will work, but it will not show the transition for us. So it is working. I'm clicking it is working, because it is where the checkbox was. So it is working, but it will not change it. Okay, so now toggle container input will take, and input is checked. If the input is checked, plus label dot ball transform translate x 30 px, like this. So see, so it is, whenever I am clicking it, it is transforming it to 30 px. Okay, like this. and like this, like this. So it is working fine. It is looking great. Only the thing is that we have to create our app responsive. It is not responsive at all. See, it should go one between the round. Okay, they have given us the responsive screens also. So let me quickly open the responsive screens. Okay, so this is like that. This is like that. So like this, you can see nothing fancier. Only the middle one is going in the middle. Okay, so like this, it is there. So again, I am come here at media screen, and max width is 768 px and dot flex. So the flex direction will do column. This is a very easy way with flex direction column. I'll do, see, flex direction column is there, but the problem is that this is big, and in a mobile view we don't want this to be big. Okay, I should have quitted it. Okay, so dot price box and price box premium. So that box will do, and then transform scale of 1. So now it is fixed. It is now like this only, and just one more little thing is remaining, because we have changed the inner content also there. Okay, so it is not that much visible, but it is there. We'll do all the inner content like selecting like this, and it will again be scale 1. So let me save it. Not much difference will be seen, but it is like this, and it is working fine. It is working fine. So with this we complete our small, it is not that small, but it is very cool looking pricing box, and you can have it on your site also. And hello friends, welcome to yet another Frontend Mentor Challenge. So here we are going to create this Huddle landing page with alternative featuring block. Actually, I have done a similar challenge earlier also, Huddle landing page. So it is, but it is a different challenge, and it is of a junior level. So those, that was of newbie level. So it is a bit complicated, but the site, see the site, it is looking so good. And those who don't know what is Frontend Mentor is a site in which you get many challenges, in which you get professional level JPG files designed by top designers, and then you have to create it in a HTML CSS, and sometimes in JavaScript also. See, this one has only HTML CSS. Some of them has a bit of JavaScript, not that much of JavaScript, only a bit of JavaScript. So we have to create this cool things, and they will give us almost everything. But this is how actually real project works. We'll get this from the designer, and we have to create it. Sketch and Figma file, generally we get Sketch or Figma files, but that is with the pro versions. Sometimes we get the JPG files also, and we can work with the JPG files also. So I will this widget challenge hub. Hope you are able to hear me. Hope you are able to able me. Okay, so this download starter I will do, and it is downloaded. Let me open it. It is here. I generally prefer to take it to my D folder, and there is a YouTube is there. Generally I keep all my things here, YouTube, and then extract here. Okay, we remove it, and this is quite big. I will do it in VS Code, so it will be quite big if I give this complete name. So let me remove this much. Okay, this much I have removed. Then I will come inside, then CMD code is there. Okay, so what they have given us, let us see. They have given us the index file, index.html file, and this style guide also is there, which is very important. Style guide is very important, and then they had given us this design. See this desktop design, desktop preview, desktop design, desktop preview. So desktop, these things will be there like this will be a bit complicated. And the mobile design also they will give. Okay, so these are the things which they are going to give us. So index.html is there. So now if I, where should I remove this thing? Yeah, so I have to go live with live server, and this is the extension, very cool extension. Oh, okay, actually I should not go live on the style guide. Guide, I should go live here, although it doesn't matter. So this is what they have given us. All the means all the text they have given us, and this is also they have given us, but it will see like this. We can't see it like, okay, I should open the design also. So design preview. So not design preview, design, desktop design. So this one. So it should look like this. So all this text are there. So they have given us this text, but nothing else they have given us. And they have given us the images also. All the images also they have given us. Okay, so this is like this. So back to the indexes. So the main task is, even before CSS in any project, is to create the structure of the HTML. So to divide the page, that is the main task. Okay, so for that, see, it is so many things are there. Okay, and so let me remove some of the things, and let me increase the font size. No, this is too much big. Okay, link page with alternating blocks, it is this much. X. Okay, this is also something which we don't need, so I removed it. And this is also something which I don't need, so I have removed this. And now it is done. Now we have to do the main things, which is we have to create the structure. So there will be mainly two parts. One is the header part, and one is the main part we are going to do. So this header and the main part will contain all these things, all these other things, and this header main, and there will be a footer also. So footer is below. The footer is very nice. So this is a very professional looking site. Means if we complete this whole front-end mentor thing, I will complete it someday. So I will complete it. I will take this challenge. I will complete it, and we will learn so much if we will complete. There are many exercises here. Okay, so I will contain the header, the main part, and the footer. So let us do that. I am here, and in body I'll do header. So we are going with semantic. Okay, so what is there in the header? Header, I have to see it here. Okay, Huddle, and build the community of fan in love. This thing they might have given us. Okay, so try it for free, and all these things, this button and all these things are there. Okay, so build a community, Huddle reimagined way. Okay, so these things are there, get it for free, and grow together is not here. Okay, get it for free, and it is like this. And okay, so try it for free is actually a button. Try it for free is a button. If you can see, try it for free is a button here. So we have to create that. So we will create that button. First thing is there is we'll wrap everything in a container. Container, we'll wrap everything in a container. Okay, then so we'll also give the classes which we are soon going to create. Nav dot flex I'm going to give, and there will be this Huddle image, this logo will also be there, so we will create that. img dot logo, and src is images logo dot svg, alt is, let's call it logo, and class is also logo. It's better to self close this. Okay, it's better to self close this. Okay, then try it for free. It will be button.btn. So button.btn will be there. Try it for free. This much is done, and then after the build the community with fan, you build the community with fan you love. So this is navbar we have created, navbar. Okay, now dot flex will do, and this div is here, this header is here. Okay, this class flex is there. Then inside this again div will be there, and we are going to use Flexbox because we are going to divide it, means not here, but if you see this two part we have to divide it, so we have to create a div here. Okay, so two divs will be there. One div will contain everything, get started for free and all these things, and one div will contain the image. Okay, so this all I will move top, and div, another div I will do, and let's put the image also first. Image dot header dash img. Okay, src is images illustrations. It is svg images illustration mockups dot svg, this one. So you cannot figure it out from here because this is an svg. So let me write it. Illustration. Okay, it is giving, so I don't want it to write it completely. I'm lazy like most of the developers. Mock ups. Okay, so this is there, and then get started for free, and all this now we have to write for here. So it is h1, so we will give a h1. Okay, this is a paragraph tag. btn button dot btn primary. Okay, so like this. Bottom, what is the spelling? It's not bottom, it is button. So put it here, save it, and so let me see now. See, this image have also come. See, this nice, but it is not the flex, even the flex property we have not given it, but it will not take much time. This thing is much important to do. Okay, so header is done. Now the next thing is the main part, the main section is means this all we are going to create. So the main section, we are going to do main is there and dot container. I'll give dot box dot flex. So box flex I will give, and here, so we will have, let's see, 2-3 things are there, but they're quite similar. Okay, so we are going to give that dot box flex, and inside this again there are two parts is there. One part contains this one and one part contains this, and this is a very good example of using flex for, to have two divs. Okay, so div, okay, has to grow together, and p, so grow together I have written, so p is this one. Okay, p is this one, and then this div, and this div box flex is ending here. So where is this div box flex ending and where is this one? This is a way to divide it. So because we are going to use the flex property there, so it will be very easy. Img dot no dot is required here. Image source dot images illustration grow together dot svg. So just write grow together. Okay, so like this is there, flex like this, save it. If I come here, see this one is like this. Oh, it will be much nicer. So let us complete the other two sections, because there are other two sections also are there, these two sections, so we'll complete those. So this container is there and this box flex is there, and one more thing I wanted to tell. Okay, we will have some more here. Okay, flowing conversation. Okay, whatever. Okay, so the box flex is there. Let us do this again. Box flex. So you have to do this for 3 times. This thing. Okay, this thing we have to do for 3 times. So let us do that for 3 times. Okay. Yeah, I will copy it and then I will change it 3 times. Okay, so second one is flowing conversation. Flowing conversation, where is the flowing conversations? This is the grow together. After the grow together, it is flowing conversations. Flowing conversations is this one also different. Flowing conversations, flowing conversation, whatever, conversation is more than enough. Okay, then the last one is your users. Am I right? Yeah, your users, I'm right. Users. Okay, no, ready to build your community is not here, So it will be this much. Okay, and this one is your users, illustration, your users, and all this. Let me make it your users. Okay, your users I have done, and now the thing is there, ready to build a community thing is there. Okay, so this is a bit different. This is not a main part, because see, ready to build a community, it is a box type of thing which is coming half here and half here. Okay, this is a very good design. So we will do this. Where is my main ending? Main is ending here. Main is ending here. After that, dot container dot center is there, dot box dot small dash box is there, and if I come here, this is some h2 is there. So h2 is ready to build your community, and after that a big button is there. Okay, so button dot btn, let's use some classes like bootstrap button dot button primary dot btn big. Okay, get started for free. Okay, so now the footer is also quite big. Okay, so this much I have done. See, this is only the main part. See, ready to build a community is coming here. So the thing is that now the footer part will come. Where is the footer part? Yeah, this Huddle and this lorem and all those things we have to do. So that is also quite big, because see, this footer is so big. Okay, so this is only taking half an hour. We are doing this only. Yeah, this is very cool. But this is a complicated site. This is not that much easy site. This is such a nice looking site. Okay, so here let me do footer. See, when we will do the CSS, it will be very easy. The main thing is not the CSS. The main thing is putting the site together, putting this div and all these things. That is the main thing. Okay, so dot container and we have this that logo also. So img src images and logo dot svg, alt is logo. Okay, and then after that, inside the container only I have done. Okay, so we'll have everything under a unordered list. Okay, unordered list, we'll have everything under unordered list, and then after that we'll fix it unordered list. So all these things will be under unordered list. This will be under one ul, this will be under another ul, this will be under another ul, this will be under another ul, something like that. Okay, so for that, the first thing which I'm going to do is dot flex. So we're using this flex class a lot, because it is all used flexbox. So we'll give it at one place only, that flex and display flex is flex and all those things, and it will be done at a lot of places. Dot align start like this, and then unordered list and li into 3. This is the shortcut. Okay, li into 3. Okay, why I have taken it 3? See, because 1 2 3, these 3 things are there. Okay, so and the image I have taken outside. So the first thing is there is this li is here. Yeah, it should be formatted well. Okay, li is here, and then the phone number is here, sample is here. Okay, well, let me check if someone is, everything is okay. Okay, I'm taking this classes, this live stream at any time. Means I'm nowadays a bit busy, so whenever I find time, I just take them. But sooner, from next week, I will give a proper time for this live stream and promote in advance. At least people should know when I'm doing live streaming, and I should be means doing it at the same time. So we'll get the order from next week. There is some news. Okay, so get the order, an order list, and again li into 3. Okay, li into 3. Why did we did li into 3? Because about us, what we do, and FAQ. About us, what we do, and FAQ. About us, what we do, FAQ is there. Okay, and then this 3 also we will do. It is also like this one. Okay, so again, and another list, li into 3. Okay, career, blog, contact us. So these are there. Okay, so after this copyright, do we need it? Yeah, copyright also we need it, but we need this thing, this icon. So, and they have not provided us, and this is actually font awesome icon. And font awesome nowadays is very difficult to get. Okay, I will import that font awesome, but before that, let us just assume that they are there and do it. I should have done it earlier. Okay, and let's do it later. ul dot social dash media li into 3. So it is like that. Actually, I should have some anchor tag also inside, but I don't know that much things like that, and it generally do it wrong. So here a dot circle will be there, and actually it will be hash. Let it go nowhere. A dot class circle, and then I. So this is how we do font awesome. I dot fab dot far Facebook f. I have done. Okay, so let me do one thing. Let me copy this 2 times, this one and this one, circle. All of them is circle. For this will be Twitter, and this will be for Instagram. Okay, for Instagram. And let us complete the last thing, which is the, where is it? Yeah, this one. Then we will do it. Okay, where is my container is sending here? So this is the copyright. Okay, so the one thing which is remaining, it is the style sheets. So we have to add the style sheet, and as I have told, we have to add the font awesome also. So link css style.css is okay, and let me try to find the font awesome. It's very difficult to find a font awesome. Is newer version of font awesomes are not good, because font awesome I actually require a 5.12 font awesome 5.12 CDN. Okay, so the CDN I've got, and okay, this is a good CDN. 5.12. This one I want 5.12.1, and this one is okay. Okay, copy link tag is much better to get the. Why I will do something like this. Oh, I don't want this integrity and all these things. They are not required. So I can remove these things. If I'm giving it here, then here also I should give. So if font awesome is working, then I will get these icons, or else I will not get. So nobody will understand what is fine and all those things. So let me go to the footer. Yeah, font awesome is working fine. Okay, so now it's the time to create the CSS. Okay, so now the time to create the CSS, and the one of the thing which we need to do is to have this two fonts. Okay, so they have not given us one font this time, they have given us two fonts. Okay, this okay, they are telling that you can use any one of this. Okay, so let me copy this. So they are asking us to use Poppin 600 and Open Sans also they are asking us to use. So yeah, let me give it here. Poppins I will give. Poppins, they are asking me to use 600. Where is 600? 600 semi bold. Yeah, this one is okay, and the other one is what? Open Sans. Let us find it here only, because we have to combine it. See, it should be combined like this. So where to find it? Browse fonts. Open Sans. Yeah, Open Sans, this one. Open Sans, how much they have given us? Open Sans, they have given us 400 and 700. Okay, so where is the I generally take regular. You should not take this 400 and 700. Italics you should not take. So this is a combined thing with Open Sans and Poppins and all those things. So let me come back here. And so where is my style? Okay, I have not even created this. My style.css. Is it style.css? Yeah, it is style.css. So this will be like this. Let me close it. Let me increase the font size a bit, because anyways I'm going to do the CSS, so it is okay. So start, as always we'll do box sizing is border box. Okay, so first we'll give the general styles. Okay, body is, color is HSL. Okay, this all colors that we will take from here. So HSL, this one very dark, yeah. So this one I will take, and this one is the color, and then font family is these two, Poppins and Open Sans. So how to take that? No, font family is not here Poppins, but here it is Open Sans. So let the sheriff be there, and I will do. So Google font, you have to always take in quotes. Open Sans, we have to take it like this. Okay, but Google font let's have these things also. And FC font size is 1.15 em. So we are setting the body, and margin is 0. Save it like this. You'll have, okay, now let's do those h1 comma h2 which we have created. Okay, so font family is Poppins, comma, let me do is serif. Okay, Poppins comma serif. Now let's see how it is looking. Yeah, now it is looking h1 and h2 is here, so they are looking perfect. Okay, now p, if you can see the p is a bit lighter. Okay, so p opacity is 0.6. Save it. And image is taking the full thing. I mean, image, the max width should be only 100%. So see, the images are taking way too much. Actually, we have not given flex. We'll give flex, half the things will be solved. Okay, img is max width is 100%. Is required actually when it will be required when we are going to do that flex box. It will be required at that time. Okay, so now the next thing we'll do the button. So let's do the buttons. Okay, so there are a lot of buttons here. So btn button, and border radius is not background repeat, border radius is 50 px, background color is fff, and border is none, and box shadow is, box shadow they generally don't give, we have to take it on ourselves. 10 px rgba 0 comma 0 comma 0 comma 0.15. Cursor is pointer, and font size is 16 px, and font weight is 700, and padding is not auto, padding is 15 px and 60 px. Okay, like this, and a lot of the buttons will be fixed. See, this button is there, and how many buttons are there? This button is there, these two buttons are there, so 3 buttons are there. So now we'll do there is a btn primary also. If you come here, so some of them are buttons, some of them are this btn primary is there. So this one is also there, and this one is also there. So let us do that. Btn primary, and background color is not fff, but background color they have given us, and it is this one, pink. Background color is this, and color is ff. Save it. See, it is looking so good, this one and this one. Okay, so now we'll come to one of the main thing, which is a container. See, container we have a lot of places here. So we have a container at all the places because we have created the container at all the places because, see, if we can see this is not complete. So that's one of the reason we have created this container dot container, and padding is 0 and 20 px, and margin is 0 and auto, and max width is 100%, and width, so width also we have to take, width is 1000 px, and save it. So max width also they give, but they generally give a lot. This much is not required. Okay, so see, everything has centered. So margin 0 auto is the trick here. Margin 0 auto means top down is 0 and bottom and all these things are there. So this is cool. Okay, so with this much is there, and then we have a center at a lot of places. We have given, if you can see, center also we have given at one place. This ready to build your community. So let us do that also. Dot center, and it will be text align is center. And now one of the main thing which we are going to do, which is a flex class. Okay, the flex class is very important, flex class, because it is at a lot of places. See, 5 or 6 places it is there, and it will fix half of the project. Dot flex, and display is flex, align items is center. Okay, see, these two images are fixed. Okay, image and this side is fixed, this is fixed, this is fixed, this is fixed. Half of the thing is fixed because these were all inside flex. These 4 things were inside flex, so this is all done. Okay, so as I've told, a lot of things will be done, and with the flex we will give a flex of 1 to all the children. So what is flex of 1? Flex of 1 means give equal size to both of them. So dot flex div comma dot flex. Some of them are ul also. So see, ul, why I'm telling this ul. See, if I go here, see, this is also done. Okay, so flex of ul is at the end. This, if I come here, see this flex, this has got ul, so its children's are ul. So then we have to give the flex of 1. Flex of 1 equally divide everything. Okay, so after that we are done. Then there is something known as align start also. Align start also we have given. See, flex of 1, it is looking perfect. Okay, so there is something which we have given it a lot of places, this align start. Not a lot of places. Okay, this align start, and it is lorem ipsum. Okay, align start, align items is flex start. So let's see, it is like this. Now also it is like this. Okay, we'll see it. Okay. Okay. Okay, no problem. So we will fix our header first. So header is not completely done, means see, a lot of things are there in a header. So this in the, even the nav bar is with this header, and this is not yet done. The header is not yet done, so we'll do the header first. Okay, so everything has a background image. Okay, so this header will come here, header, and then background, images, URL, images, bg hero. Why dot is coming? Dot I have given only one. bg hero desktop.svg. If I give this, see, this will come, but this is not good. So we have to use the this background size is cover, and background position is center. Okay, and then background color is this one, and this one. Background color is this one. Okay, so I've done header. So see, this header, only this much image has gone. Okay, so now we will do for the nav. So if I come here, let me go up. So header is this one, and nav is the nav bar. Okay, so I will come here, and then the nav is align items is center. Nav is also flex. So the flex is already there. So if I give it align item center, so it will be according to that. And justify content is space space between, and there is a margin is also there. Okay, what I'm doing, margin bottom. So there is a margin bottom is there also. So 40px is there, and not a, control S and C. This is done. So this margin is, I'm talking about this margin bottom. Okay, so after that is the this one header image we are going to do. So dot header image and margin left is 20%, and width is not 100%, width is 80%. Okay, so it is done. Header image, this one we have fixed, and it is looking quite good. Okay, actually we forgot something here in the header, because there is no padding or something, and it is not looking good. And that is padding. We have to give top, mainly the top and bottom, the padding should be there. So see, now it is looking better. Okay, now it is looking perfect. So what we have here is looking perfect. Okay, so now it is done. Header is fixed, all the header is fixed. Now it's style for the boxes. All the boxes we have to add the styles, and the small box also we have to add the styles. So all these boxes we have to add the styles. So all these boxes, all these boxes, all these boxes, all this box we have to use box, and the small box. That small box is this one, small box is this one. Okay, so we'll add the styles for that. Dot box and background color is not this, background color is, yeah, this time this only FFF. And border radius, not background repeat, it is border radius is 15 px. Box shadow we are given somewhere. Let's use this one only. Box shadow is this, and margin is 40 px0. And no, I don't want anything like this. Padding is 60 px. Save it. Now let's go back and see the box. See, the box is done and looking so good, but this is not like that box. So this is a, we have to create for this. Dot, see, with this box shadow everything look awesome. This small box display is inline block and position is relative. Okay, margin bottom is, so this margin bottom tricks. Okay, by this margin bottom trick only we are going to move it minus 50%. See, we have moved it. Okay, and we have to give a z index also, z index or z index, whatever you said. So so it will come into play. Now the boxes are these are all created and this is also done. Now it is the time to do the footer. This footer we have to do. So let us come to the footer. Footer, background color, this one, color is, so background color is dark for the footer, hash FFF. Padding is 180 px 0 and 60 px. So see, with this much only it is almost done. Okay, with the padding we have brought it down. Okay, so now footer unordered list, and it is list, style type is none. So those things are gone. Footer ul align, and margin bottom is 20 px, and footer dot social dash media, footer social media, display is
flex. Align item is center. Justify content is center. So see, this is done. There's social media, but some padding is required. Okay. Now there is a, if I come down to footer, there is a circle in each of the class. Okay, this circle is there. So footer dot circle. So this, because this is the circle will come actually. So border is 1px solid hash fff, and border radius is 50%, and color is fff. Display is inline. There is something known as inline flex. The display will be that. So it is a type of flex. You can see my Flexbox tutorial to learn more about inline flex. And align items. So all the other properties will be like this only. Flex type only. Align item is center. Justify content is center. So see, the social media icons are taking place, and some margin. Let me give some margin. Margin right is 10px, and height is 40px, and with height and width should be same. Width is 40px. Again, text decoration is none. Okay, see, now it is perfect, looking perfect. Okay, now this we have to do footer p text align is not left, text align is right, and it is done. Okay, so now our footer is also done. So means our whole site is actually done. Only the thing which is remaining is what is a mobile view. Yeah, is our mobile view. So let me close it, come here, design, mobile design. So everything is like okay. This one is different, so let me go back. Okay, so we'll come here, style, media query. So with flex not much is required, but then also it is not like that very less things will be required. Yeah, because this is a complicated project. Media screen, yeah, screen will be there, but and we also have to give, and max width is 768px, like this. Body text align is center, and okay, let me do it like this. Okay, so these are all also different.
It's much better to do it like this. Okay, text align in center, nav dot flex is flex direction is not column. The flex direction will change. Flex direction is row. Okay, and the header image is coming wrong. This header image, is margin top 40 px and margin left 0 and width again is 100%. Now it is perfect. Okay, and then the flex, see this all are also coming wrong. Dot flex direction will change now. Flex direction is column, it will become the column. So if it become the column, now it is perfect. See, it should come like this only. Everything should be below, grow together. Grow together, flowing conversation, your users, all these things are there. Okay. So there is an issue. See, if you can see this grow together and all these things, they are in a different direction. Okay, so if I come here and grow together is on the top and the image is on the down. So how to fix that? Okay, so let us write the style first and then we'll fix it. So it is box reverse. So box reverse mobile. Let us put this box reverse mobile, and it is flex direction, not row reverse, but flex direction column reverse. Okay, flex direction column reverse, and this box reverse mobile, let it go back. Paste it here. Anyone you can post. Okay, so it is all done. Okay, now some footer things also we need to fix. Okay, so now we'll do the footer thing. Okay, footer on order list, it is padding is 0, width is 100%. Padding is 0 and width is 100%. This only I did it. Very good. Footer p text align is center. Save it, and it is all fixed. It's looking perfect. This is also fixed, and this is also fixed and of full size. So this is a very good looking site. If you want, you can take this site and add it in a portfolio or for a client or anyone, and the code will be there. So this is a very good site. Okay, so very good looking site, and it was not that much easy. It was a bit tougher also. So with this I will conclude this front-end mentor challenge. Let me now, okay, 100 days of video challenge. So today I thought of doing the front-end mentor challenge, which I have done for a long time. This front-end mentor challenges. So one will do another one. And regarding Angular, I will again start. Angular it is not yet complete for a long time. So Angular maybe tomorrow, but till now this thing. So let's get started with the front-end mentor challenge. So let me share my screen. Yeah, so as you can see in my screen, we are going to do this challenge today. Insure landing page. Okay, this one. Insure landing page. So it is a bit of tough challenge because it's a junior level challenge and that newbie challenges are easy, but these junior level challenges are not that easy. Okay, and we are going to do this now. So this is like this, active states, mobile, a bit of JavaScript is there, but not that much. But this is a very cool website. If you create this website for a client, you can easily charge any bit of money. Because this is such a good website. After creating this, I found out this is totally a professional level of design. So the junior challenges are very good in front-end mentor. Means they have a complete site. So let's not waste time. Let me do this. Visit challenge. Download the starter. Okay. And let me cut it from here. The YouTube. Right here. Start here. Here. Yeah, is here Insure landing page master. Let me make the name a bit smaller. Okay. Insure. Unsure. It means what is the spelling? Spelling. Yeah, it is. Insure landing. Yeah, Insure landing. Yeah. So close it. Open it with the code. We don't want this. Let me open it. Close it. Close it. And this is what we have. Okay. Let me do one more thing. Insure landing. Images. Okay, images. They have a lot of images. So design I will open. Anyone means. I think this one is good. Yeah. So this is what we have to create. All these things. These nice patterns are also there. So this is a very cool project which I enjoyed making. Okay. And then as usual they have this index.html is there, everything will be there, and I will go live like this, and this is what is being shown. Okay, all text, nothing else. Okay, and style guide will open because a lot of styles are there, and this icons also they have provided. Okay, so that is there, index.html is there. So let us remove some of the things from here. And what we are going to remove, this I don't like, this comment, so let me remove it. Sure, landing page is okay, attribution is okay, we can remove it. Then I'll come down and this attribution also I will remove it. Okay, and then I'll come up and link CSS CSS script RC. Let's give the script at the top only. So main.js. So generally we give script at the end. Means here we generally give. But there is another way. You can give it at the start also, and there is a thing known as defer. You all can learn about it. Defer means it will defer till the whole the page is loaded. So we can give this defer word and it will be done. So like this. Let me make it quickly style.css or as I'll forget main style.css main.js
not much work is there. So this is the index is there. So the main thing in all these challenges, all these fundamental challenges are that we have to create a structure, and this is for front-end mentor also, and this is for production course also. Because I have worked for in the industry for 16 years, so I know that you get these designs from your designers. Okay, so you get designs from the designer which you have to convert it. Okay, so let us convert this, make it a bit. Okay, so such nice thing is we have to make. So first we have to give the HTML a structure. So let us give that. So let's wrap everything in a container as always, but let make it's a bit semantic also. So before the container, we will make everything means nav, section, and all those things we'll make. Okay. So first thing which we are going to do is a nav. I'm going to do, and inside the nav there is dot container is there. So different parts we are going to make. So nav I have made. Okay. So dot class inside that, and then so we are first creating the nav bar. Okay, the nav bar we are creating this nav bar, we are creating this nav insure nav bar we are going to create first. So this flex is there, and dot ing dash wrapper and img dot images. There is a logo image is there, so we'll use that logo dot svg. Alt we can make it as logo, this logo. And it's always better to give this, because when we do react coding or angular coding, react coding mainly it is required. Okay, save it. Let me see how it's done. So insure logo is there. So this logo also they have given us, this insure logo. Okay, that is also they have given us. So insure logo I have done, and then after this div I have to make the buttons. Okay, this hamburger menu and all. So this menu and all I have to make. But and in the mobile view there is a hamburger also is there. Okay, so if you want to see the mobile view, which one is there? Mobile view, yeah. See some hamburger or something is there. So this thing is there, hamburger is there. So let us create that, and that is button dot ham burger hash hamburger. So this is I'm a shortcut, nothing else. Hamburger and hash hamburger. Okay, button is there. ing dot open class we are going to make, and src is images icon hamburger dot svg, and alt I will give icon hamburger. Okay, similar to this hamburger close icon is also there, so we will do that. ing dot close. So these are for the mobile view, and we got close. src images icon close dot svg, and this I can give icon close, alt can be anything. Okay, so this is done, and I will get this hamburger only, but we will soon remove it, means not in the normal way we are going to see them. Okay, so now we are going to do the menu whatever is there in the menu. So see this menu thing we are going to do. Okay, so after this button there will be an ordered list hash menu. Okay, let me think whether I remember this thing or not. Li into 4, it will create 4 LIs. But if I want something A inside it, then will it do? Let's check. Yeah, it's perfect. I want it like this only. Okay. Hash how we work. Again a hash log hash count and and one view plans is also there. Okay, and it is of reverse. It is of reverse. You can see it is reverse of whatever it is. So this hash will give this will give hash, but and this will be containing view plans, but let us give it a class equal to btn and btn reverse. Okay, like this and save it. So how we work block and this all are done. Okay, so let me save it and see this all are done. You plans and then APA. Let me see how it is looking. Okay, so it is looking like this. Much better than what we have earlier. Now we'll put the structure for the header. So header is nothing but this thing. Okay, let me close the mobile. Header is nothing but this thing, and then this you can say section. Okay, so we are going to do that, and again we are using semantic tags header. Okay, header I have given, and then again we will be having this container dot container dot flex. So these common classes we are giving, so that these common classes when you do all of them will be done at once. Align, and then one is align start. So again a flexbox class we are going to give instead of this. Okay, the reverse mobile. So mobile the style is a bit different. Okay, like this. Why it is not coming? I know why it is not coming. Dot flex dot align start dot reverse mobile. Okay, div again another div is there, and then I will have this h1 dot line top. Okay, and this one will contain humanizing your insurance. This thing humanizing your insurance. This one, right? Humanizing your insurance. And after that we'll have this P, and P will be like this. P will be this thing. So they have given us all this thing that is called cool law. So this some problem is coming. So let me save it. So after that we have a button also, view plans. So that we have to give. So after this paragraph we have a button or view plans. Okay. View plans is there. Then after that this image is there, this big family image is there. So this image we have to make, okay, and they okay. After this, div is again a div is there. So we're giving these divs because see what happens. See, one div is here and one div is here. Because we are going to give a flex box there. So what will happen? This will become the two children. Okay, that's why we're giving the div. ing src dot images image intro desktop image and all this intro and class equal to intro image into image not intro image. Okay, save. Okay, so now let me check. Yeah, this time got good. Okay. Okay. Now we have to create the structure for the first event. First one means this one, we are different and all these things. We have to do that for that. So for that, as usual, we will use a section tag. Section, and the section will also have the class equal to container. Container. Okay. That's all done. Okay. Section h2 dot line top dot line violet, and this one will go we are different. Okay, and then dot flex dot type and ing src is images slash icon snappy process dot svg snappy save it. So snappy process is there. So like this other one will be also there. There are three of them are there, and images like this, and then like three snappy process. Paragraph is also there, and paragraph is this one. That is this one, and now yeah, so it's just showing like this. So we need to have two more. Okay. Two more of them are there, and again the same kind of thing is will be there. Div, tile, and image and tile. Okay, so this will be there for three times, two more times. Okay, let me do it. One, two. Okay, so the second image is icon affordable prices are SVG. You can as affordable. Okay. Okay, it is affordable prices instead of snappy process. Affordable prices is there, and then you don't want is there, this thing is there. Okay. and then people first SVG, people people first, and this one will be there. So now I'll get more structure. There are a lot of things. So this is not an easy project. This is a lot of project actually. Now we have to write this for this last section, which is this one, and the footer we have to write. Okay, this two we have to write. Footer also have a lot of things to do. Okay, so section dot container dot 𝐶𝐵𝐞𝐜 and div dot flex, and inside the flex there will be a div, and inside it there will be h2. Find out how we work. Okay, and then after that there will be a button dot button, how we work. Okay. Then it is time to go to the footer. Footer dot container dot flex dot border bottom with images logo dot svg. This is for the footer logo. Okay. Then after that there will be an unordered list inside this only, because we have a lot of things here. Unordered list dot flex align. I can align how many allies are there? 4 allies are there. Align into 4. Then A is there. Then image is there. I hope I'm right. Yeah. Right. Hash. That's actually one is the Facebook image. Okay. So these images also they have given us. Dot images icon Facebook dot svg, and this is Facebook. Similarly, this will be hash and images icon Twitter dot svg, Twitter
hash images icon Pinterest pin yes, Pinterest hash dot images hash icon Instagram.svg and Instagram. Let me save it. Let me see. Here it is like this. So Insure and this thing is there. Now we have this. This is working fine. Okay. So now after this, the flex border is done, and now we will have the rest of it, which is a lot actually. So dot flex dot align. The footer is very big here. Okay, the footer is very big. If you can see this footer, so many things are there. Right. But it is not that tough to make because everything is there like this. So how many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 columns we have. So we will create it inside 4 divs for children. So div four divs we are going to make, and h4 our, let me take it from here, our company, and then UL. So it is much better to do it with UL. Okay, align into 4 a, so it will be like this, hash, let me do all hashes, hash, hash. If the same thing will be there in all the other things, so let me make them first. So this is HS4 and here will be similar, so it will be here also. It will be here also. It will be here also. So our company, after our company, it is me. Help me. Contact. And the last one is others. Okay. The last one is others. Our company has been contact and others have 3. Okay. So we need this one. We need this one. And let me do how we work. How we work will go here. By Insure. So this is a lot of manual work. By Insure. Use plans. Use similarly the hue, terms of use, privacy policy. Please. Then sales, support, live chat, careers, plus licenses, so finally it is done. Oh, that is done finally. Okay. Now it's time to go to the CSS. Finally I am able to move to CSS. Okay, so first thing first, we will do the Google thing, Google fonts thing. So where is my Google font? So we will take this Carla font, whatever is there, this Carla font. Let me click it, 400 and 700. Let's do Carla, and this is 400 only, 400 regular, and I always take the regular one, and you should also take the regular one. 400 and 700. Okay. Carla. Okay. Carla. Okay. We've taken it. Styles. Save it. Okay. So as usual, we'll do box sizing, border box. Okay. Let's give all these things the styles in some root variable, because a lot of styles are there. So we'll use CSS variables. So we can also see how the CSS variables are there. So like this, root we have to say, and then dash star violet, dark violet, dark violet is this one. Then okay, let's do one thing. Let me take it from here like this. Page view, and what I'm going to do, G, and it will be done. Grayish blue. Okay, so these three more are there. Let me copy it. So I copied it. Very dark violet, just like this. Dark grays, violet is this, and very light gray is this. Am I missing something? Yes, I'm missing something. There should be two. Always in the CSS variable there are two. Okay, so there are two dashes. Yeah. So now I will do body color where dash dark violet, not grayish violet, this dark violet. Font family is, let this be there, and it is Google font. We always have to take in codes. Yeah, like Carla. That is in Carla. Yeah, Carla is here, right? And margin is below. Let me see how this is looking. Yeah, that is nice. Background is also changed. Okay. Oh, they have given us another font family also. Oh. How to take this? It's easy. Wait for 100. Wait for 100. The Carla is selected. No, Carla won't be selected. Okay. So when you select both of them, so both of them will be selected. It's okay. Okay, let me do that. Okay, I have added this. And the other one is Carla. Carla 400 and 700. Carla 400 and 700. So it will be saved here. Let me search for Carla. Carla is this 400 and 700. It is now 400, 400 and 700. See, now both of them are copied. Okay, so let me copy this and paste it. So both of them are there. Okay, so now what I can do, h1, h2, h3 are different. h1 comma h2 comma h3, they will be font family this one. What is the name? Even size display. Don't want this plus and all this thing. Even size display comma sans. Size is also okay. This is the fallback font anyway. Okay. So yeah, change that. And now let us do the h1 and h2. h1 comma h2. They're all bigger. So h1 h2, they're not like this. h1 h2 are there. They are all big. This is 4em and position is relative. We are going to add absolute in the children. Let us spacing is not normal. It's normal value like it. Yes. Okay. Line height is 1. Margin is 0 and padding top padding top is 50 px. So see, now it is coming now much better. Okay, all of this. Okay. Now h3, I'm going to do for the h3. This is such a big thing. That's why the site will be so cool. h3 font size is 2em. Line height is 1.7 and opacity is 0.8. Save it. This type S3s are also done. These are S3s. No, I have sorry. We are also done. See, opacity will gain a bit of opacity. Now we'll do the styling, basic styling for most of the HTML using the Flexbox. We have taken a classes like Flex a lot. So container is there, container is common, Flex is common. So we will be going to do that, and Flex after this Flex div is common everywhere. align start is also there at a lot of places. We have align start where see, align start is at a lot of places. So we are going to do that now. So the common ones are done now. This one will be done. Container tagging is 0 20px and margin is 0 and auto and max width is 100% and width is 1200x. Containers. So see, the container had taken, container is there in everything. So container has taken place. Now flex is also, as I told, flex is also there in almost all the things. Flex display is flex and align items is center and justified content is space width. See, with this, half of the things will be solved. See, this is solved, this is solved, this is solved, this is solved. Everything is solved with just one flex thing. So that's why Flexbox is so powerful. Okay, now dot flex of div. So every flex generally have two divs. So if I give him flex 1, they will take 1. Yeah. So they will have 50-50 or whatever is there. If there are 3 divs, it will take equal sizes. So that means that. Okay. So there is an align start is also there, which is for align items flex start. So this dot align start is align items flex start. So last, where is this? So this is the humanizing your insurance, means this one, and the other one is our company, means the whole of the footer is there. So both of them are flex start. It will come to start. It will come to start. So now it is looking very good. Now we'll style the, first the navbar is not completed. So we have to style the navbar first. So we'll do that. Nav background color is #FFF and position is fixed. Navbar positions are always fixed. Okay. Top is 0. It should come in next line. Top is 0. Left is 0. Width is 100. Vertical width and Z index or Z index is 100. So that it comes on the top. Now see, it is taking shape. And it is fixed also, so it will not go anywhere. It is fixed also. Nav, so this after, so let me come here. Nav have this hamburger icons are also there. Okay, hamburger. Nav dot hamburger and display is none. We later will do it from the JavaScript. Display is none because we don't want it in normal. Okay. Nav dot hamburger and the focus should be outline and not so much differences here, but it will be. Okay, so that is there, and then nav ul. So what is this nav ul? So this ul is inside this nav, this one, this menu one. We are targeting nav ul. Display is flex. Align items is center. List style type is none, and padding is 0, and now align margin left 30 px. See, it is taking shape now. Nav align a color is bar dash dark grayish dark grayish violet. The dark grayish violet. Text transform is uppercase. Text decoration, that blue line we don't want it. Text link line. Okay. Text decoration is none. Save it. Yeah, now it is looking. Yeah, now it is looking quite perfect, but not completely. Okay, this one is reverse something. Okay, we'll do it later on. So next, what we are going to do, we are going to style our header. Header means this part, this part, this part. We are going to style that. Not sure. Good. Okay. Header, background color is what? So this is the way we use your CSS variables. Okay, like that dark. So with CSS variable, there is no need to use SCSS anymore. That is very cool. It doesn't add some more functionality to CSS. Okay, here is dark violet. Color is hash avatar. Heading is 100 ES0, and position is relative. Margin top is 50px, and margin bottom is 250px. So as you might have seen that it is going in the wrong way, so then we have to do it margin top and all those things. So now it is showing perfect, quite perfect. Okay, not completely, but yeah, quite okay. Header star inside index of 1. Save. So one more thing, we have some patterns also here. So if you see this pattern we have. So now we want to make these patterns here. Okay, these patterns we want to make. So let us go here, and again we will make it through the after and the before. So let us do it. Header after content is empty string, which we always have to take when we are using this header after and before. Background image this URL images bg pattern intro type desktop.svg and background repeat always as always is no repeat, and background position is as always, not as always top, right, because this is for the top one, top right, and position is absolute because we have to change it a bit. Top is 0 and right is 0 and height is 100%. Width is 50% and Z index is 2. I don't know what happened with the keyboard. The enter is not named properly. Okay. See, the pattern is coming out actually. And even in this is on top of it. So don't change it. This is on top of it. Okay. So like this, we have to do for the before also. Okay. So before I will do, and this intro left desktop, I will repeat not repeat, and it is position is bottom left, position is absolute, and this is different, is height it is also 100%, Z index is 0. So instead of top right, it will be bottom left. Bottom is -50%. Left is 0. Save. Come. Change perfect. Change perfect here. Or there should be maybe a bit more, maybe my screen it is not showing perfectly because markings are there. Okay, we will look into this later on if I wanted to move it or not. Anyways, it is not okay. Minus thing only we have to do it, but it's okay. We'll make it later on if it is required. Okay, so after this header before, we have a intro image. There is my intro image. Yeah, this intro image. Okay. So this intro image I will come here. Image and max width is 100%. So this is the big family image which we have. Okay, so and margin bottom is -250 px. Why we are doing this? Let me not save it. Let me explain it. See, this image is coming down. This. So that is one of the big, but this is in the center right now. It is not like this. Okay, so it is like this. I have to do this. And now let's see. Now it has come down. Now this have also moved perfectly because it has also come down. So this is also moved perfectly. We will not do it. Okay. Now we'll do the styles for the button. So there are many buttons in the project like this, and this button is that, this button is the view button. So this we are going to make now. Okay. So the common class is dot btn, and its background color is transparent. Okay. Border is UPS solid hash FFF, and display is inline block, and color is FF. Cursor is pointer. Padding is 15 px, 25 px. The padding. Letter spacing is 2x, and text transform is uppercase. Okay. Now I'll go back. See, this button is looking good, and this button is not even visible. Why it is not visible? Because there is a button and the background is similar. So we have a button reverse class. So see, with this much only it is looking so cool. So this button, if I go here, you will see that there are two buttons are there. One, this one button, but there are many other buttons also are there. So this button reverse is there. So this button reverse we have to do now. Okay. So button reverse I will come, and then button reverse, and then border color is red, dash, dark, dash, violet, and color is dark, dash, again, dark violet. Save it. So now it is showing so nice. Okay. Now we will write the code for the styling for the sections and sections next. So this all, so this is done, but this all is not done. So we have to write for this sections. Okay. Next to it, VG violet. So this VG violet, we will ask where this VG violet is. So VG violet is this find out more about how we work this thing. Okay. So this thing we are doing. VG violet. Background color is red, dark violet, and background image is UI images, BG pattern, how we work desktop, svg, and background repeat is no repeat, and background position is top right, and background size is 50%, 100%. Padding is 70 px, and margin is 100 px. Auto. Save it. So see, we are making this thing, how we work, okay? So how we work, we are making this. So this is all given to us by that. Okay, so this is what we are making. Okay. So wait, I think I missed something. Okay, I will check it later on. Easy guys, okay, no, the color maybe. DC violet H2, and color is hash FFF, and font size is 3M, and padding is 0, and width is 60%. So now we are getting it. Okay, now we are getting it. And now we will give the dot type margin top is 50px. So lot of it is taking the shape. Okay. So now we are going to give for line top humanizing your instance, and okay, so this humanizing your insurance is here, line top. So again we are going to give select classes before, and yeah. See, we have this line and we have this line. So we are going to give this two. Okay. Line top is here and line top is there. So we can give it this. Dot line top before, and content is empty. Background color is hash color, and position is absolute, and top is 0, left is 0, height is 1px, and width is 150px. Save it. So this is done. And the other one is line violet is there. This one we will name line violet before, and background color is for dark violet. Let me save it. And now let me see what is there. This one is coming. This one is good. Yeah. Now everything is done. Except this footer. So everything is done except the footer. So we are going to do the footer. Okay. Such a big thing. And still the mobile is not done. And still we are done for 1 hour, within 1 hour. Okay. Footer. Background color is good. It will go for 1.5 hours, I think. And wow, very light gray and background image is easy pattern and easy pattern. Footer, let's update SPG, and background repeat is no repeat, and background position is top left. So why we are doing this? Because we have something here also. This thing we are doing here. Padding is 60px 0 30px. Save it. See, it is coming right. It's okay. Don't try to do too much perfect. Footer is h4 and color is red. Dark grayish violet, and text transform is uppercase. So all the H4, the text transform is uppercase. How company help me contact others, everything, okay? It is uppercase. And now footer unordered list. Padding is 0 and list style type. This type is not this but none. So those things are gone from icons. Okay. Footer ul dot flex. So we are doing it for all the things which are not the first child. Okay, not the first dash child. UL flex. So we are giving this UL flex. Then alive we are doing, and it is not the first child. So not this one, not Facebook. Rest of them, not this one, but the rest of them we are doing because there will be margin or something. Okay, because of that we are doing. Okay, so first, not first child. So this is quite big to do. And margin. So this is quite complicated way to it, but this is how I did it earlier. Margin left 15 px. So now it's perfect. Okay, it's perfect. Footer align margin bottom is 10 px. Footer align is color red the gadget. And text transform is uppercase as always, and text application is none. Now all of them are looking quite good. So this one well and thing which we were doing. Okay. Now border bottom border bottom 1 ps solid where grayish blue we are creating this line. Okay, so grayish blue and margin bottom is 30 ps. Say where is it? Where is it? Border bottom. There is nothing like this. Okay, there is nothing like this. What is the color here? One second. This green and grayish. The spelling is wrong. So there are two ways to spell gray, as you all might know. Mustache. I took the wrong. Now it's right. Okay. Grayish blue. Now everything is. Now desktop view is done. Okay. Our desktop view is done. Now it's time for the mobile view. So let's do the mobile view. Let's make it like this. Let me do one thing. When I'm doing mobile view, so why not this? Hey, that's cool. Mobile view is all screwed up. But because we are using Flexbox, so it won't take much. But then also it won't be that much less. Also, okay. So let us do that. This is a very big project actually. I think another thing it will take 2 hours. Add media, screen, and max width is what is 768 px. Body is text align is center. Yeah. Dot flex direction is columns. This is the main way to fix it. I fix everything. So most of the things get fixed in a Flexbox like this. And footer is background image. Let's change it. URL images bg pattern footer mobile.sp. Background size, background size is 100% auto, and background position is top center. Okay, the footer we are doing. So this is then footer unordered rel dot flex, and let me do one thing. The footer now. See how it is. Okay, footer UI dot flex is flex direction. Flex direction is row, and so it is like this. Footer dot flex div width is 100%, save it, and so now it is fixed. Okay. Now we will put, not everything is okay. So now we are going to put for the next section we are going to put for BG violet. BG violet. So the dark violet. Okay, so this one we are going to put. BG violet. Background image. So images are different. They will give us different images. So this is how big projects are done. So this is not that easy. Okay. Okay. So slash images BG pattern. How we work mobile.svg. Save it. Yeah. And dot bg violet h2 margin bottom is 20 px, width is 100%, okay. Now it is done. So we were doing this. So this is looking quite perfect. Okay. Now let's fix the header actually. So header is also not fixed completely. So we have to fix the header. So as I was telling you, always is there, but there are a lot of things which you need to be fixed. Okay. Header padding top is 0 and margin bottom is 50 px. Header, let's remove this thing before, comma, header, after. Actually we are removing, we are not putting anything, it is making it very tough. Display none. So we are putting, removing those things, okay. And the intro image, now we have to do the intro image dot intro image. Display is inline block, margin left is -20 px. Removing it, and margin bottom is minus 10 px, and max width, so we are centering it and it is not that much easy to center it. Max width is calc 100% plus 40px, not kidding, good. Okay. Line top before and after is there, and top before. Okay, so this line top before left is 50%, and translate x is minus 50%. So it is down. Okay. And we have a class known as reverse mobile. So this is not here. But if I come here, there is a reverse mobile class is there. Okay. So we have put it for a reason here. Okay, this is a reverse mobile immunizing it. Okay. Okay. So you can see the image is top and humanizing is below. And it is not being even shown. Humanizing is top here. So we have to reverse it. And so we will be using a very cool thing here. Not reverse mobile, and flex direction we are going to give. Flex direction is column reverse, we are going to give C. Now this is coming on the top and this is coming on the bottom, and it fixed a lot of things. Now we have to add the code for the hamburger menu using the navigation for a mobile screen. So that is something which is remaining. Okay, that we have to do, and then a bit of JavaScript. Okay, so one sec. Okay, so let's get started. It will again be here only. This is the mobile thing. Okay, nav. Actually, we have that hamburger menu. We have to show it padding. As you might have seen that we have hidden it in the normal view. Nav dot hamburger, which is actually already there, but we have done a display none in the desktop view file, if you remember. Background color is transparent, border is 0, cursor is pointer, and display is flex. So now the hamburger menu is being shown. Hamburger menu has two parts. One is the close part and one is the show part. Okay. So we will do for those nav dot hamburger dot close, and display is none, so it is gone. Nav dot hamburger dot show dot open, and again the display is none. So this is something which we are going to control from the JavaScript. Okay. close. Display is block nav dot flex direction row. So now it is showing it in a row. And then nav dot ing wrapper. So wrapper is the ing wrapper. So this is there in the navbar ing wrapper. This one image logo and all this thing. ing wrapper is there. ing wrapper text align is left. The icon is left only, and the all the thing on the so the UL, the complete UL, we are going to do the display as none. Everything is gone. Now it is looking perfect. Now, so it has also got a very less amount of less amount of JavaScript. Okay, so background color is very dark violet. This display is flex, and flex direction is column, and position is fixed, and padding top is 30 px. Margin is 0, and top is 70 px. Left is 0. So these all things actually this is going to be done from JavaScript. This dot show class and all this thing. So because it is going to change it to cross. Okay, so those things are there. Width is 100, vertical width, and height is calc 100 vertical height minus 70x. Z index is 100. Okay. Nav UL align and margin 20 ps 0, and nav ULK color is so wait for a sec. This will be done from the JavaScript. Okay, and so you're gonna see anything here. VPN reverse is border color hash FFF, and color is hash FFF, like this. So now the hamburger menu is not working right now. Why? Because we don't have something, the code is not there in the main. Okay, so very little code will be there. Const hamburger equal to document dot get element by id hamburger is there font menu equal to document dot get element by id menu. I am taking so this hamburger. So this hamburger, this get element by id hamburger, and this menu also we are taking. Okay, this menu is also we are taking. Get element by id menu. Menu is also id. Okay, these two we are taking, and then hamburger dot add event listener. So add event listener click will be there, and then hamburger dot class list dot toggle this thing at show class, which we were using so much. Show class, this show class which we are see this show class we're using at a lot of places. This show class, okay, not show class, and menu dot class list dot toggle. Again here also the show class is been toggle. Let me save it. And if I click it, see it is missed one. If I click it, it is gone. So this is the cool experience which we have in this. So good. And this is now the full one. So this is one of the most beautiful sites which I have created with CSS, and you can use it for any client. Okay. So if
CSS Basics, CSS Flexbox, CSS Grid, all of those things are completed. And what I'm going to do today, we are going to make a cool website with Flexbox, and tomorrow we're going to make a cool website with CSS Grid. So that is what we are going to do. Again, I'll be taking the attendance because I can see many people are attending it daily. So the attendance form will be given at the last so that they can fill and include there. So again, let me also mention this. Welcome all. Will be given at the end. So those who don't know, I'm giving a participation certificate for the people who will attend the whole day, whole 5 days. So this is the day number 4, and those who attend all 5 days, they will get a participation certificate. And if they want to upgrade that participation certificate into course completion certificate, they have to pay a little sum for that. And because we are going to give you assignments and we are going to evaluate those assignments, and we are going to give you a small online test also, in which it will totally practical, no theory and all those things. You will be given a website to make. And from where to a website to make? From here. Let me show. So you will be given a website to make from here. This is a very good site, Frontend Mentor site. This is a very good site, and we are going to do this stat preview card component today. And if you come here, so what is good about this site? Because if you want to develop your CSS, this is the only place where you should come. Hi Mohammed, I'm good. So this is the only place that you should come and complete a lot of sites. So why it is important? Because this is the real way in which you will get everything. So in this site, what happens? You will get a JPG file, and you'll get the instruction also. So this site is exactly like what a designer will actually give to a front-end developer, and they have to convert. It is like that PSD files or something you will get from the designer, and you have to convert it into designs, and you will get some more things also here in this. So we'll go through this challenges and find this is the best way to develop thing. And all these things you can easily do with either Flexbox or Grid. It depends upon you. So I would say master both of them, as I've always told. So some people say that Flexbox is enough. Yeah, Flexbox is enough, but Grid is way more powerful than Flexbox. Okay, so you can come here and you can go to the free, started to do the newbie first and then go ahead. Okay, so all those things are there. Then let me what I'm going to do today, I'm going to do stats preview. So what here. Let me find that out. Stats. It's not coming. Okay, let me go back. It is somewhere. It's a stats preview. So stats preview card component we are going to make it today. So how we're going to, this is a desktop design, this is the mobile design. Okay, this is very slow. So we will visit this challenge hub and we'll download the starter. So they gives us a starter. We'll download the starter. So it is downloaded. Oh, I don't know why. I think, okay, you all are able to see my screen, but this is not the right screen in which I should be. Yeah, this is the right screen. I have a lot of desktops. Okay, so to open in some other thing. Okay, so that is there. I have just done it in my D drive. From the download, I have gone to the D drive. Web dev workshop. In this folder I have, so this is what the zip is all about. Okay, so now I will do extract all, and I have this. Let me remove this thing and like this. Let me open it here and open it with VS Code. So I'm opening it with VS Code. Okay, opening it with VS Code, making it complete, coming here, and the most important thing here. Okay, let me also create a style.css file because they generally don't give it. So style.css I will open. Just and the thing is that the most important files are they give us all the images. So images, they give us all the images, and this they have given us all the images, so we can use it. Means both of them are same anyways. And what they have given, the main thing is that index.html. Index.html is totally, they don't have anything in index.html. Only this attribution and all these things are there. Let me increase the font size a bit. Okay, yeah, this attributions and all these things are which we're soon going to remove. Only some text is there. Okay, so we can do one thing. This attribution, anyways, I don't like attribution. I'll remove attribution, and they are also saying that please feel free to remove it. Okay, so we are going to remove it. We are going to remove it, and we are also going to link our CSS. Okay, so as you can see, they have given us nothing. If I open this thing with my live server, again this is open in some other desktop. Okay, okay, anyways, we don't need this thing, so like this. So they have given us only the text. As you can see, only the, what is a nice page once, I didn't got Mohammed. Okay, so this is there. They have given us this. Okay, and which is showing this thing. And there is one more thing which is very important here, and we'll follow that, which is they have given us style guide.md. We'll open this all the time. You can read the readme also, and they've given a lot of things like the Google font which we have to use. So they've given us, okay, this Google font we have to use, and all other things also they give us a color, nice color, and all these things they give us. And the main thing is that they give us the design. So design, this is a very important thing. This is something which the designers create. Okay, so both of them are same. So maybe I will open in not more, both of them are same, so my bad. So this is the desktop design, and so this is like this. It will look, I don't know, mobile it will look like this. Mobile it will look like this. Okay, so these are the two things which is there, desktop and mobile.
So mobile anyways it will be scrollable, so not like this it will be shown full. So this is the desktop. We are going to create the desktop first. So this is how it is there. So we're going to see this and we're going to create the desktop. So let's get started. It's not about, yeah, good evening Ashu, it's not about having its pixel perfect, but at least it should be as close to it as possible. That is a very important thing. So the first thing which we need to do is to give a see, and every time you get, anytime you get something like this from the designer, the first thing is not the CSS. First thing is always the, you have to think how to do it, how to make it. Sometimes you improvise also, but then also you have to give the structure in the HTML file first, then you are going to do it in the CSS, then you are going to do it in the style.css, whatever is there. So first thing is to give it a structure. So we have to give it a structure. So like that, see this thing, main thing with Flexbox or something, you will have to have two part. One part is this one and one part is this image part. With this two part you need to have it. So there will be two boxes. The main thing is that. So but we have to have a container also, and we'll have a main box which will cover this all, and we'll have done two boxes. Okay, so I'll have a main container div dot container is there, and then this all anyways. Okay, we'll get this all inside, and then a div dot box we'll have, and then we'll have two boxes, div, I don't know what is coming, dot text box, and here we'll have all this text box thing, and div dot img box, here we'll have the image. Okay, so it is like this. So in this text box, what I'm going to have, first thing is that we have this, all these things, all this text will come inside it. Okay, so let us get it all inside. Okay, we'll make something, then we'll get it inside. Okay, so first thing is this h2, this get heading and business growth. This is a h2. So let me do here, h2 is there, and it is like this, and so there is only one h2. Okay, one h2 is there. Okay, we will keep it as h2 only, because we don't need any class, all right, because we have only one h2. If I would have more h2s, I could have done some classes and all. Okay, so get inside. So see, one thing is there, this inside color is different. So this, how we do, we'll give a span inside it. So what will happen with this span, we can color it in a different thing. Okay, so I will have a span like this, span like this, and then I'll have a paragraph. This the next thing is in paragraph. So this thing is a paragraph. So let me have this discover and all these things with is a paragraph, and we have only one paragraph. Okay, so I can give this like this. This paragraph is there. This paragraph is there. Then after that, I have this all these things, means this 10k and all these things. So this should be inside something. Okay, so let us do that, and let us do a span of class equal to details. Class equal to details is there, and then okay, then we'll have so details is there. Then we are see, details is the something which is covering everything. So we'll have three more here. So let us call that detail span dot details. Okay, sometimes this thing doesn't have, I have way too many things in here. Span
another span. Okay, another span is there. I don't know what is coming. This span will have a class of detail like this, and then h3 h3 and a p. So this h3 is nothing but this thing, control x, and p is this. Okay, we have two p's. So what does that mean? It's better to give it something, class equal to, or else this. It's better to, if you have two of anything, it's better to give one of them something so that we can differentiate it easily. Okay, so this is their span of details. So two more times. One is 314 one is templates, so like this we are having. So even if I go here, at least this is showing some, okay, this is coming one after the another because we have some thing like we have given it some in span. So h2 is showing, h3 is showing, something is there. So let's now fill the image box also, then we'll go to the CSS. So image box, we will have a see the image which we have been given. Actually both of the images are same. Okay, not this images, I will go. So see, the image is like this, and use both are almost same. I will use only one image. So this is like a gray image, and if you see here, it is a different color. So we have to use an overlay or something here. So that is something which we need to do. So the color we have to change. So for that reason, what I'm going to have here, I'm going to have in a here div of overlay, div of id overlay, and just directly push the image. I will put it here src, and images slash image header desktop png, and alt is desktop. Okay, so this is like this, it will show. So nothing different it will show. One sec, someone. Okay, so yeah, so where were we? So this is looking like this. Okay, so this is looking like this, and then we have to now do all the styling. Okay, so let's do all the styling. Okay, so we have, what do we have here? So first thing first, in this in this situation, what we should do is go to here, and they've given us two different fonts family. Okay, this fonts family they have given us. So let's take this fonts family. Okay, so we can directly go to this. They always give us Google font, because Google font is the ultimate thing. Google font is the ultimate good thing. Okay, so like this I will do, and what they have something is already selected, because I always use this Google font. Okay, so this inner I have come, and they've given us to use 400 and 700. So this 400 I'll do, and this 700 I'll do. 400 and 700 I've done, but they've given us one more thing also. Okay, so I am going to do this also. Okay, and for this I have to do this 400. I will do this 400, and now what I have, I'll go here import. So I'm having both of them here. Okay, so they have given us two fonts. They generally give us one font only, but this time they have given us two fonts. It's okay. So like this I will do, and I think it seems like maybe the paragraph is like this. Okay, so I think I will override the paragraph, but let me give the general thing. Like first, body is like margin is 0. So the common setting I'm doing, margin 0, and padding is like 0, and font family inner. So inner, so Google font will always give like this quotes is there, and the inner I will do, and it is like this. And now let me come here. Background also they have given us. Okay, so but you have to hit and try. Okay, so background, it is like main background. Okay, they have also mentioned it is very dark blue. Main background is like this. So what I'm going to do, come here, and background is like, just save it. Okay, so see, the background is looking like a black, and nothing is been shown. So this next we'll do the container. The container we are going to do. So container is what? Container is this class. So I'm going to give some padding with this. Okay, so I will go to this dot container. I'll go and I'll do padding of 10% and 15%, like this. Some padding is this, so it is showing like this. Okay, it is okay. So now we are going to make the box. So this box we are going to make dot container dot box dot container dot box, and border is 1px solid black, and border radius is 12px. Border radius 12px. But the main thing is that display is flex. So display flex I will do. Okay, display is flex. So as I have told, when we do the display flex, it means overflow is hidden. What does display flex means? Display flex means whatever the children are there. So it has got actually two children. This box have got two children. One is this div and one is this image. So this will be flex container, and this will be coming one after the other. So this is the trick with Flexbox, because we want to have like this two boxes. We need to have these two boxes. So this is like this. Okay, overflow hidden, and like this it will be shown. So I'll come here, see, one is coming here and one is coming there. It is coming perfect. Okay, so now what we need to do, overflow hidden we have again, because we don't want those scroll and all those things, we don't want it. Okay, so now I will go to this text box and okay, and target the h2. Okay, so I'll go the long way, because it is always better to have this like this. Although we have only one h2, it is there, only one h2 is there, but it is always good to go like this and then the h2 I will target. H2 I will target. Okay, even before the h2, sorry, even before the h2 I have to target the box. Let's come in the order. Okay, so I will target this text box. So this text box I will target. Okay, and it is not like container, maybe text box I will target. Text box I will target. Okay, text box is there, and then padding is 80px and 50px. Okay, padding is 80px and 50px for the text box. So we're giving some cool padding, and then the background also we have to change. Background we have to change, and this color, the background color, is also given to us from here, this thing, card background. Okay, they have also mentioned card background, that is cool. Card background also they have mentioned, so I will do this, and then the padding, and this is done, and the background is done. So I will do this background. So see, this background is there like this, and see, now the background is also done. So it is looking now good, the background and all. Okay, so at least we are able to see something. Only the text we need to change and it will be good. So now we are going to do the h2 heading 2, and the color we will do. Okay, so let us give the font size also. Font size is like 40px. Okay, and then yeah, color is fff. Color is fff, is a short form for white, just a fancy way. Font weight is bold, and let me do this. So it is looking like this, looking good. Sometimes you have to do this. Okay, that helps you. Okay, then font weight is bold. Justify content is center, and margin is 0. Not this thing. Yeah, so it is looking quite good now. Okay, now what we need to do, we need to do the description. Description means what? Description means the paragraph also we need to do. So we'll do this dot container dot container dot container dot text box dot description. I have to do. So it's always better to do it like this. Okay, so this font size is small. See this, although we are given heading and all those things, we always do it through our CSS, the sizes and all those things. Okay, so font size is here 15px. Font size is 15px. Color is soft violet. Maybe this thing. Let me try this, or I will give gray. I think this is this color only. No, this is not this color. Okay, this is not this color. So let me I think this is kind of a gray color only.
So this thing, as I've told you, have to hit and try this gray color only, this, because if you see here, it is not white, it is like a gray color. Okay, so the gray color is there, and then let me save it. Come here. So it is very much attached to this. So, and we want some margin bottom because this thing also needed to be pushed. So margin bottom is 27px. Save it. Okay, we'll have a margin bottom here. So that is done. So now what we need to do, we need to do this this details. So this, which is showing this 10k and all these things, so we are going to do this details. So again, dot container dot, or why to do container every time, dot text box dot details. Dot text box and dot detail is more than enough. Okay, dot text box. I think I can remove this now. Dot container is way too going inside. Anyways, there is only one text box, so it is okay. Dot container dot detail dot text box and dot details I have done. And inside this, what I need to do first, see, all of these things are coming one after the another. So the way to fix it is to just do a display flex and it will be fixed. So let me do that. And details, I am here, and I'll do display of flex and justify content. Okay, let me not give a justify content, let me show first thing. Display flex I have done, so it is coming like very close to one another. Okay, justify content space between, I'll do now, it will be space between. Okay, and space between is done, and details. Yeah, it is showing perfectly. Now we need to do the color and all those things. We are going to do that. Wait a sec. Just for content space between, and then text box details. Now we will do this. Why to do that much? Dot details and dot detail. I'll do dot details and dot detail, and so they're all space between. Okay, let me do something like, okay, let me do one thing first let me do the h3. So state detail, this have got this h3, so I am targeting this h3, and we have to give the font size and color and all those things. So let me do that first. Font size is 18px, so font size is 18px h3, and color is fff, and font weight is bold. Save it. So yeah, it is looking nice, okay, font weight is bold, it is looking nice. And then I have to do this detail. Why to do this much again? I don't like more than 2 level. Details dot detail p, I will target the p now. So the p will be font size is 14px, and color is gray. Okay, color is gray. So it is like this, it is showing color is gray, but it is not small, it is text transform uppercase. So text transform uppercase is done, but but it is quite in the between and all those things. Okay, so and this is also like in the it is in the between, I think. So how to do that, the between? Okay, so I know we can make the box as a bit smaller and all those things. Okay, that is okay, but this is okay. That is there. Now this details will come. Or do let me detail detail. I have to do something. Either I have to make the box as small. Means width and or something. Let me try. Padding right is 65 px. If I do this, yeah, as I told, we are not going to make exactly pixel perfect, and it is more than pixel perfect 1k KNMR caps. So yeah, KNMR caps. It is okay. It is okay. This much is more than enough. We can make it more pixel perfect, but this is looking quite awesome. Okay, this is looking quite awesome. There's one thing which is remaining, which is this inside is of different color. Inside is of different color, so we have to make that inside of different color. So this h2 and span is there. Okay, so let us do that. Inside the h2, the span, where is my h2 text? h2 and span is there. So this span, the color is I think the color is something which we have taken earlier. So this is the color, like this. Save it. Yeah, this is the color, and it is looking perfect, quite perfect. So now the thing is, the image is okay. Image is more than okay. I think the image is okay. We didn't even have to do something. Image is okay, more than okay, in fact. So generally we have to do a lot of things with the image. So but the thing is that the color is different. The color of post is different, very much different. So we have to fix that color. So how to fix that color? So for that reason only, what we have this overlay thing. So this overlay we have to fix at top of the image. Okay, I think we have to give the image some size also. We'll give it later on, but let us do that overlay, because or else it will do a lot of issues. Okay, so we'll target this img box first. Dot img box, making the position as relative, because the children of it, which is overlay. So if you don't know, means I think you know, because you are attending my classes. So I have mentioned that always the parent need to be relative. So here I have to do that hash of overlay. It will be Okay, position absolute top left, background is not this thing, opacity there is nothing like this, width and height is okay, but we have to give some background, some opacity thing is that. So let me see whether some color is there or not. No, color is not there actually. They have not given us the opacity, like what opacity we need to do. It's better that like not this opacity 0, z index, we'll need to give a z index of more. So let me give the 10. And background is not like this. Background we need to have a RGBA of 170, 92, so it's a pink type of a color, 219, 0.5. So I have got a pink kind of a color, and then see, I'll come here, it's maybe a bit more darker pink. Okay, so those things you can choose, means you can actually create it, move this over here, and then like this, a bit more darker. Yeah, those things you can play with those things. Okay, those things you can play, and the main thing is that the see, okay, it is cutting something, so that's the reason I was telling that I have to make the image also something. So made BIMG width 100%, height 100%, object width cover is always, now it is not looking good. Let us make some width, something like with exact 488 px. Now it is looking much better, exactly like that what we have earlier. Width we have given a width, so the image is fixed. Okay, height we have made, and object width cover is a very good property. So our desktop view is done, so but our mobile view is not done. Okay, so mobile view, for the mobile view we'll do like this, and now it is all failing, everything is failing in the mobile view, so we have to do the mobile view. So here what we need to do, add media only screen, and max width is 600 px, max width is 600 px. Okay, so then we'll do that. Container is like, so here what we have, the container here, container we have a different padding 10 and 15%. so here we will have a different padding. So this is how it is the top, bottom and right, that thing, top, bottom and right, left. So we're given two padding. So padding is 1% and 5% is like this, 1% and 5%. Then the next thing which we are going to do is the container box. Okay, so let me do one thing, it's better that I open two things. Okay, so what I'm doing here in the top I'll do, and here I will have this at the bottom. Okay, so the next thing which I am going to do is so that we can see both of them, is container box. This also I need to change, container box, and we have a mobile view, so it is getting changed. So container box I will change, and this will be now a very good way to do everything as display flex and flex, I don't know, sometimes all these things happen, display flex and flex direct. This is one of the very cool way to make everything mobile responsive in a Flexbox. Just do the flex direction as column. So I will do the flex direction as column, and then now what will happen, see, it is coming like this. But there is an issue in that the image should be go up. So see, this image is in, now we'll see this mobile view, image should be up, and this is also very easy to fix. So instead of flex direction column, we'll do a column reverse. This is also one of the flex directions. So now
it will be top, the image is there, and here it is like this. So it will be almost okay, not almost done. I think this thing we have to fix. Okay, this thing we have to fix. So, and some more things like this space and all those things, and maybe some image also we will fix. Okay, so that is there. So the text box we are going to do now. Text box and padding I'm going to change to 30px. So it is okay. Padding is 30px and all. Think it is, maybe it is 3% is more than okay. Yeah, I need some more. Okay, so it is okay. Text box, I made some more padding here, and now this size I should decrease. It is not 40 pixels in the mobile view, it's a bit smaller. Text size, now the font size is 30px is more than enough. Okay, save it, come back, 30px is there, and it should be centered. So text line is center. So this I'm doing for the mobile view, and see, now it is centered. Text is centered. Okay, text is centered. So this discover thing also should be centered. Okay, it's okay. So heading is there, and now the, where is my text box description? Text box description, it should also be, this text align should be center. Text align is again center, and where am I? Text align is center. It is looking perfect. Now as you can see, it is like this, it is coming one after the another. Okay, text, it is coming one after the another. Okay, so I'll now go to text box details. Text box details, so text box details, let us do it with the flex only. Display flex, flex direction column, justify content center. I'll do this. Okay, justify content center. Align items center. Align item center. Is not moving it to the exact center. Okay. Okay. Text align to the center, because text is, I think text is not aligned to the center. I'm not liking it. Let me try one more thing, which is, okay, I'll try something else, but soon after I'll do something else also. Some padding. Okay, this padding is there. Okay, this padding is there. Because of that, I think it is coming. Padding is 0. Okay, padding is 0 pixel. I'll do. Oh, now it is showing perfectly. The padding was 0 pixel, so it was giving, because of that those padding was coming by, and that's what I was thinking, why it is not coming at the center. So now it is perfect. Padding I have given. Okay, now one more thing Yeah, it is. I think it is perfect now. Yeah, it is perfect. Okay. Okay, no more issues are there. And the image, I think image should be a bit smaller. Image should be a bit small. Image should not be that much big in this. Okay, so for that, what I'm going to do here, img I'm going to take, and 100% height auto. How does it look? No, it doesn't look good. Height I will set something. Okay, height width is 100% is okay. Height is, what was our image here? Height is width is like this. Height is maybe 120 pixel, and let me do the object fit cover. I'll do that also. Height, now it is looking very weird, and 120 pixel is way too weird. Okay, inspect, take it out, inspect, not this, inspect this. So it is showing me height as 120 pixel. So if I increase it, like the girl should be 342, it is 346, it is okay, 344 pixel. But what was the image here? Yeah, this is more than, this is good actually. 344 is good. Height is, so sometimes you have to do this eyeballing. This is known as eyeballing technique. So you have to do this and close this. So height is 344 pixels, and our thing is done. It is done. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. Okay, one sec. So I forgot to. So just fill the attendance for the day here. Okay, so this is there. So this is a desktop view and this is a mobile view. Both of them are looking perfect according to the thing. This is the desktop and this is the mobile. Like this mobile is looking like this, and we can do more changes. Yeah, we can make it more changes. Like this is the desktop and this is the desktop. Okay, so it is looking much more better and all those things. So yeah, so I'm sharing my screen, and today we are going to do this cool challenge of what did it say, 3-column preview card component with CSS Grid. Yeah, we can do it with CSS Grid, we can do it with Flexbox. I forgot to fill it yesterday only. Okay, 𝐏𝐿𝐿, I see you are attending daily. Okay, I will okay, let me do one thing. So okay, 1 sec. I have to send someone a link. Okay, let me share the day 4 link. So day 4 link, yeah, I think I will give you have to day 4 link. This is the day 4 link. I will give a day 5 link also. Okay, so day 4 link is only for the people like Atik, who they are attending it daily. Yeah, I think you will get the certificate. I am seeing you are attending it daily. So let's get started with today's session. And today we are going to do this cool site. So this mobile design is also like this, and the desktop design is like this. So again, this Frontend Mentor site is there, and I will start with the downloading the challenge. Okay, saying me something, download starter, and that is done, I think. Yeah, that is done. Let me open it. This is the 3-column layout. Good evening, Ashu. Okay, so we come here, and it is extract all. Okay, so that is done. So let me open it. 3-column. Open it with VS Code. Let's see what they have given us. Okay, so as usual, this is the most important file, style guide MD. So you can all go through this, mainly the colors and all. Actually, this is not a very tough thing. Okay, 3-column layout is very easy with Flexbox also, and you can do in a lot of ways actually. Style.css, index.html, I'll come, and style guide also is okay. Index.html, I'll come, increase the font size. So let us remove these things, and instead of this, it is better to put a link tag or style.css. I don't want this attribution, so I'll remove it, save it, and go live. It's always good to have a grid on as I've always told, Flexbox, this Firefox Developer Edition. Okay, so I'll open it with Firefox Developer Edition only. So this is how it is there. Nothing, just the text. They just give us the text, all the text and all. Okay, let me also open this design also, and they have given us the images of SVGs and all. Okay, so reveal in File Explorer. Better to reveal in File Explorer. I'm here. Okay, so let me open it. Yeah, so it is like this. First we'll make the desktop view, then we'll make the mobile view. They have given us like this. Okay, no problem. Let us do this first. Okay, so index.html. Yeah, we have index.html. So again, we are going to divide everything. The first thing, as I've always told, it's very important to do the structure in the index.html. Then we have to do the CSS. So again, what we are seeing here from this, we should think a bit. Okay, this is what a container. Maybe a container will be there, and there is something maybe card 1, this is card 2, and card 3. So three, we have to divide that container into 3 parts. So we'll do like that, and most of the time people take that name container only. So let me do that. Container, a container will be there which will contain everything. So all these three things will be contained inside the container. Anyways, all of them are looking quite same, so we will have it with same only, and dot card 1, card 1, card 2, card 3, card 1 is there, card 2 is there, and card 3 is there. So card 1, card 2, and card 3 is there. So this 3 I put in different cards. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I am going to have so the first thing is that these images are there, so let us put that images, and they also provided us this images are also there, so we'll put this images. Okay, so all these images are there, although they are SVG, but the name is quite sufficient. Okay, so this is luxury, sedan, and SUVs, so this is there. Okay, so let us do that first. Okay, so let us put that cards in a different div. Okay, those images in a different div. So dot card image is there, and then inside that img is there, dot images, and first one is icon sedan. So let me see once. Sedan SUV luxury is there. Okay, sedan, then this sedan is there. This one I will do as maybe h1 only. H1 could have taken a name also, but since there is only one h1, and we'll target like this card 1, and then that sedan like this, those things we can target like that. Paragraph, I will take paragraph also. Again, we have only one, so it is there. So paragraph is also done, and after that we have something as learn more. So button is always same, so that button we are going to make, I think this will be inside your card only, card 1 only, button, and button is also one only, so no need to give a class, although we should give a class every time. This is not a good practice to not give a class. Okay, so let me do one thing. So this is icon SUVs, and this one, like this. Save. Similarly for card 3 also, I'm going to have luxury. Okay, this also icon, I think it is Luxury is also there. Luxury is okay. What is this? A bit of okay. Okay, so we are done. Let me see. Okay, now at least it is showing something good. Means at least the styles and all those are this are showing good. So as usual, they give us everything. As I've told always, they give us everything. So first thing first is that I always do when I come to them. So these fonts they give us. So we have to add these fonts. These are Google fonts. Google fonts are always in production project or main project. You'll always see people are using Google font, not the fonts which come with it like the Times New Roman and all those things, Arial and Helvetica and all. So they are very bad. Means they're not good looking and all. So people will always use these fonts. So let us use these fonts. Actually nowadays they're giving two fonts. Okay, two fonts they're giving because at two places you can use two font. Okay, the weight is 400. So I'll come here. Weight is 400. And actually what they have done, they have given us another font also, this one. Choose this. And they're asking us to take the 700 for this. I think this is for the header. Yeah, this is what header. So what they have done, they have given us two fonts. Okay, so see, and I have to come to the import and I have to do an import of this two fonts. So I'll come here and import the two fonts. So this is two fonts. See, one is this big shoulder and one is this whatever it is. Okay, so this is like this. So now I'll come here and body, I'll do body margin is 0 and padding is 0 and box sizing is border box. Okay, so they have given us some colors. Okay, some colors they have given us. So it is always good to take them as a root color. So this is a very good practice to take them as a root color. CSS variables now have root, so you don't need any SCSS and all those things nowadays. So you can do it like this one. And what I am going to do, I'm going to directly copy this thing. I'll show how to use the CSS variables. So they are very cool feature nowadays in CSS. This was the reason people were using SCSS and SAS a lot. The variables were there, but now the variables are in the CSS. Everything is evolving. JavaScript is evolving, HTML is evolving, CSS is evolving, React is evolving every year. React and those library evolves every year. But this is a bit like the government things. They don't evolve so quickly. Okay, JavaScript took 20 years to evolve. Okay, so this is like this, but we cannot take the names like this. Okay, so I have to do 2 dash and then everything should be small. So this is how the industry standard is, and it should be like this. Okay, so see, now it is showing us right, and dark I'll do like this and dark. Okay, and see, it is giving me error because it's 2 times. It's not 2 times for the okay very dark cyan. Save it. Okay, and then now we will start to style the things. So the first thing which you are going to do is a container. As always, container is wrapping everything. But what is this div then? I think this is a rogue div. Cartridge is ending there. Because this should be right, or else they will cause a lot of problem. Okay, the container is there, so the container will tag it first. Dot container with this 90%, margin is 0 auto. So width is 90%, margin is 0 auto. So if I do this and come back here, goal font is done. So see, 90% not whole and margin is 0 auto. Okay, so top down 0 and auto. So this is the center things. Okay, so that is there, and then a bit of top is also there, margin top. So a gap is there, so we can do the gap in a lot of ways. So let us do the margin top. Margin top is 120 pixel. Save it and see the gap is there. Okay, so the gap is there. Now display is grid, displays grid, display grid. Nothing happens with display grid, as we all know. The thing happens with display Flexbox. Nothing happens with display grid. We have to give some grid template column. So what type of columns are we going to use? So we can see in the desktop view there are 3 columns, 1 to 3 columns, and each is around 300 px. So we are going to do that, and we are going to do gtc and repeat. So repeat, this is a bit wrong thing, means there should not be any gap here or you'll face error. 300 px I'll do. Save it and see they are coming one after the another. So this is quite perfect. Okay, and it is a bit bigger, I think. Okay, they're coming quite perfect. Then what I'm going to do to bring it in the center, I'll do justify content center. Justify content center, exactly center, it will be done. Exactly center, it is done. Now all the 3 cards are of different color, so let us do that. All the cards of different color, so we'll do that with the first is card 1. Background, I was thinking to give all of them same, but it won't be able, I won't be able to give all of them same because they have border radius different. Why border radius different? See, these 2 have border radiuses and this one doesn't have border radius, and this one also right border. So that is the way, means we have to give all of them as different cards and different thing. So var, is how we give the colors. Okay, var bright orange I will give. Background color is this, and border radius is 5px 0 0 5p. So border radius we are not giving everywhere. The border radius is like this, means 0 5px 5px. Or there is one more thing we can do is it's okay to give it like this. Okay, so card 1 I'm giving like this, and padding is 5 pixel. Save it. So if I come here and see, it is coming like this. Borders, these 2 borders I wanted to give. Okay, so it is coming quite good, and padding and all also it is coming quite good. So one more thing, what I'm going to do today is this thing is not that much big, so it's better because you all have attended for such a long time, and all 4 days you have attended, and it's almost, that means it is not that much big. So I'll give, please mark your final day final attendance, please there. Okay, so it's done. So it is looking, see, it is looking quite good. It is orange color and all. Something is only remaining, so most of the things are done actually. Okay, card 1 I have done. So similarly I will do card 2 card 3. So the thing is that the background color is different and the border radius is different, padding is same. So I was thinking to do it all same, but it is, I cannot do it all same because this is a dark cyan. I'll do, and see this border of the 2 is every time the border radius is okay. I don't even have to give a border radius here, so save it. And this one is very dark cyan, and this is top 0, oh no, left 0, right 5px, bottom 5px, and this is 0, 45px. So save it. Now if I come back, see, it is done. It is done. See, and this border I was talking about, I don't have to take this border, so this don't even have a border, so I can do it like this. So this is looking almost equal to this. Okay, so okay, that is done. Then I am going to give the thing for, okay, so see, there are all these are h1s only, so all these have same h1, so that's why I didn't give any class name or something to this, because this is a very small project, or I would have given some class name here. Okay, so h1 is like this, h1, and its color is, color we have to take from a style guide. Okay, color is our, what is the color exactly? Color is a bit of white only, but not completely white. Okay, did they give, okay, they gave us color also, actually this color they also gave us. Okay, so is no, they have given background, headings and buttons. So okay, so they have given us a color, so I'll come here and color, I'll do this. Okay, and then font family is like this font family is this thing, because this is got big, has got 700 weight, and this is for the header, and the other one is for the paragraph tag. So that's why they have given two things. Okay, so font family is like this thing, but okay, sans serif, but this is not done like this, the plus is not there, so like this I'll do, and sans serif is the fallback one. So this is like that, and text transform is uppercase, because this is all uppercase. And let me go back here and see the h1s are looking quite good. Okay, h1s are looking quite good. Am I at the right place? Yeah, right place. Now I have to do the paragraph tag. So paragraph tag also, again, I have not taken any class, because what is happening means all of them are paragraph, means not much, all of them will have the same style actually. Okay, so let us do the paragraph tag, and here again okay, 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 let us do that. So paragraph tag color is, color also they have given us, so color I will come here, and color is this one, HSLA. Okay, color is this, and font size is 15px. So those things you can find out, means how the font size and all are there. So font family, so font family here, font family is this Lex and Deca, which I have taken, and because this one was having the other thing, so 400 or something, so Lex and Deca, sans serif is there, and then there is some line height also. Line height is 1.5. Let me take em. Most of the time you should take em, and Let me save this thing. Yeah, they're looking quite good. Okay, looking quite good. There is a bit of gap between these two, so let us give that also. Margin, padding, whatever we can give. Padding, bottom is 40 px maybe, and the gap is a bit more actually. So the gap is a bit more. Now they're looking quite perfect. Quite perfect it is looking. Okay, so now what thing we need to do? We need to give the button. Okay, so all the buttons we need to give. So buttons are all the buttons are same only. Okay, do the buttons are same or what? Button is also like this. They have given this HLA 95. Okay, so let us make this button. So button is also, I have not given something different class for button because it is also same only. So button I will do and background color is as they know, as they have mentioned, it is as I'm using this 2 times. Okay, I was thinking one thing. Okay, so why I'm taking it again means I'm using it 2 times. Maybe it's I will take it, say it's light white. So why I'm taking this, because I'm using 2 places and I have to use it again actually. This thing, let me copy this thing and cut it. So what's the benefit of this? G light, GST light white, some new color we have invented. So this is like this. Where is this? Where? Light white, light white, save it, and border color transparent. Border color is transparent. Border radius is a lot. Border radius is a lot, 25 px actually. 25 px. Let me save it. So let me show now how it is looking. So it is looking like this. Okay, bit of padding and all those things will also be there. So this I will copy, this I'll paste, and width is of 60%. Border radius text transform, capitalize because the L and M are capital, so that's a capitalize. Okay, so it's coming like this. Background color is okay, wait a sec. Okay, background color is it will give us an issue if I do this background color. We cannot do it like this. and so we have to make the color as same, as you can see, the same as the color. Okay, so what we can do, so let us do something, and all of them in different colors. So the best thing is to do is button, and color is like var bright, we have that bright orange, and font weight is 700. That is okay. So var color is a way to give this color like this, a root variable I will take. This is known as CSS variable. We can give it like this. Okay, that is okay, but why it is not coming? Okay, how to make it transparent and all? So to do something, there should be some padding also. Padding top down is 20 px, 20 50. Okay, but we have to make the color as like this. So how to do that? So let us do that. So I don't want to search Google or all for this. Let me try to think. I have a paragraph tag. I will change the color of this actually. So I will come here. I'll come here and dot card 1 button paragraph, and color is var bright orange, and the font weight is 700. Save it. Okay, why I'm giving this like this? So I don't know why this is like, why I have taken this width also. Everything is getting weird. Okay. Things getting weird because of this P. Oh, got it. Because P, I have taken it like this, so that's why it is giving weird things. Okay, so we should always give some class name. Okay, so what I am going to do, I am going to give this P a class equal to button P. So that's why we should always give some name. Actually, my bad. Actually, button P and button P. So this dot button P, sorry, button P. So sometime all these things happens. So color is bright orange and all. So button is like that. And let us check some first thing this, and let us see whether it is coming. And it is not coming and all. Button P. Okay, it is taking. Okay, let me take a span then. Span button span. If I take a button span, then what will happen? Span. So see, button background transparent and border color white. Button background is transparent. Okay. That's a good suggestion. Today a lot of people are there, so that's the power of the tribe. Background is transparent. Let me do important also, and border color. And let me remove this thing. If that will be done, it will be very good. Border color is white, and like this. I tried this thing. Oh, my bad. So see, this was so easy, and I was just finding it so difficult. So it is actually so easy. So thank you, Ashu. And that's a very easy thing. I don't know why I was doing all this nonsense thing. Okay, now we'll fix it. We don't want this span and all these things. Okay, let me remove all these things. Thanks, that's always helpful if more people are there. So now it will be piece of cake to do this. Sometime all these things get over your mind, and so get out of your mind means this is something very cool which you have seen. So border color is white, and even the color will be white, like color also will be white. So see, it will be looking like this. So this padding and all these things are very easy and all. So what I'm going to do after this, padding is yeah, maybe top down is 10 pixel and the right and left is 20 pixel. So this will look quite good, and this is looking quite good. So this is done. So this is quite easy, and I don't know why I was doing this. Thank Ashu, thank I have to do your thank man. So I don't know what I was doing. So that's happens when a lot of people are there. So this was such a small thing. Okay, thanks again. Okay, so we are done with this. Now what we need to do, we need to do the mobile layouts. So where is it, where are we? So this is our thing is done. Now we have to do the mobile layout. So I'll come here, no, not like this, and make it mobile. So I always make it mobile like this. So this is coming one after the another. Okay, so we have to make it a mobile layout. So what we can do, okay, so here the first thing is that at media screen and max width is like 700 px. I can do 700 px. Dot container repeat is template column. So there is one way we always do. This is grid template column. By default the container grid template column is how much? Grid template column is repeat 300 px. So I will do this grid template column. I think this should fix it, or if it doesn't fix it, we'll do something else. So grid template column 1 fr I have done. So 1 fr means whatever the exactly size it will take, and see 1 fr I am done, and this is done. So this is just only this much was required actually. 1 fr, just 1 fr I did, and it is done. 7 pixel 1 fr, it is done, and it's done like this, and it is done. Sedan, SUV, luxury, is it? Yeah, this is done. Nothing else is remaining actually. A bit of maybe after this container, maybe some margin I will require. Margin bottom maybe 20 px. Margin bottom I'm given, so this container doesn't do it like this. Margin bottom is like, okay, and top we had given a lot of top margin. So margin top margin, okay, let me do one thing. Margin top down is 20 px and right left is 0. Save. It should be auto. Yeah, it should be auto. Now it is perfect. Now it is perfect. So we don't need anything else here. So this is also done, and this is also done. See how easy it is to make it. Okay.